it's all about. The sun going supernova.
Sunset hues fade in the sky. Eyes locked on the screen nearby. Kelston's realm where thinkers wander. Sunday nights we start to ponder.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Worlds and logic twirls.
I'm gonna rock it.
Streams that make our minds unfurl. Puzzles twist and turn our brains. Every week it's new terrain. Cerebral Sundays, minds delight. Our thought-provoking games ignite. Mysteries and riddles grand, guided by a steady hand. Twitch chat buzzes, theories
Approximate time
rise.
until star's death. 11 minutes 26 seconds.
As we delve through each surprise.
No, what is this? The fucking guy?
Unending. Sunday Eve, our minds were bending. Engines wear and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted clues. Every game a different news. In this digital embrace, every line's a part of the chase.
Most of us would probably say, is the sun conscious? No. Well, why not? Because if the only thing that would define it is a complex functional system.
Why does Boogie Bills have 10 health? Oh, jeez. Oh, there is.
Twitch
Yeah, we're having a problem here.
theories rise. As we delve through each surprise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mazes, worlds unending.
Is there any way to know? Oh my god.
Our minds were bending.
Hello? Hello, where are
Engines whir and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted.
You enlighten me, what was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it, let us continue. Yeah, you got wrecked, didn't you? We have an entrance. Whoa, fucking scary black hole. Okay. There's two lines in front and behind.
Every mind's a part of the chase.
I am also a Dustin. Hello. Hello. Hey PG, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's definitely a puzzle game. Yes, not sure. It is certainly a puzzle game.
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your
Hey, PG.
hand, let it flow into me.
Fucking
Get up, come on, get down with
the Republic of Ireland might be going to the World Cup. Did you see that?
down
Holy shit.
you fucker, get up.
Final minute, that 96th minute. Parrot got the goal. Listen.
Who cares about England now at this point? That's XCOM maybe, but it isn't. No, it's not XCOM. I can tell you one thing, it's definitely not XCOM. You know, I have been playing a game that's a little bit like XCOM. Hi, Brian, by the way. It's lovely to see you all. I'm sorry, Matty, as well. I kind of missed you at the start, but I'm very grateful to have you here, and I hope you're doing good, and it's nice to see you. I was playing a game that's vaguely similar. Vaguely similar to XCOM, called Capes recently. But it's not as similar to XCOM as you might first think. But it's kind of XCOM with superheroes, but it's kind of more of a puzzle game than a tactical game. I don't really know how to describe it. It's very good anyway. But I don't know if I could recommend it. I like it, but like the voice acting's pretty bad. The cutscenes are worse. The story is the most generic video game story I've ever seen. It's not interesting. There's nothing cool about it. But the gameplay is just pretty good. And so you just move past it, skip all the dialogue, and play XCOM with superheroes. Speaking of, what's going on with Zero Company? Where are we at currently with Zero Company? Have you seen Blacksad? What are you asking me? What are you asking me? Have I seen Blacksad? Like, is it a new Blacksad? I don't understand your question. Of course I've seen Blacksad. Hungary are bottlers? Yeah, correct. But guess who's going to the playoffs? That's right. Troy Parrott is one of our own. Oh my goodness, Borky. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, we're just hanging out for a minute and listening to Richard Cheese.
We know the names. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Watch it bring you to your knees.
Hello, Borky. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm sorry, what a useless way to welcome people from the raid. I hope you've been having a good night. I hope you've been having a good evening for this Sunday. In a little bit, we're going to be playing some Blueprints. And if people do not want to be spoiled on Blueprints, which I can understand because it is a game that you wouldn't like to be spoiled on if you're going to play it. My goodness, by the way. Let me thank everybody for this in a minute. Can you all calm down? Let me fucking speak. Hey, Bo. Listen to me. Stop fucking subscribing to this Twitch channel. Give me a fucking minute. If you don't want to be spoiled, please feel free to leave. But if you want to join us for the glorious video game that is Blueprints, then feel free to stick around. Mr. Bojangles, thank you so much for the subscription. Matty, 56 months I need to get a life. That's correct. That is true. You said a true statement, and I'm grateful for you saying it. I think there is a possibility where Northern Ireland and Ireland play each other in the playoff finals if they both win. Well, there's only one winner there, PG. Bring it on, you know what I mean? You can stick your orange order up. Yeah. Only 2 years, so behind. Yeah, catch up, not sure. Can you start losing more of your life a little bit? The rest of the chat is doing that really well. Hype train inbound. Yeah, but doesn't Twitch... I feel like... It used to be on Twitch, right? So if you wanted like a hype train... It was like, you know, 10 people were going to sub or something. Now, I'm pretty sure on Twitch, you can just like, if you just tickle Twitch's chin slightly, you might end up with a hype train. It does come about now. It seems pretty easily. I don't want to be spoiled, but I'll lurk while you stream it. That's very cool, Clout. Thanks for coming and joining us from Borky as well. Borky, what were you up to? Tell me more about it. Were you having a good time? Turns out Welcome to the Jungle plus Swing sounds awesome. I tell you what, this guy... I have entire playlists devoted to Richard Cheese. It's so good. Listen to this. Hold on. Just listen to this.
There's some whores in the house. There's some whores in the house. I said certified freak. 7 days a week. pussy. Make that pull-out game weak. Beat it up, baby. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top.
You've got to listen to more Richard Cheese in your life, and you'll be having a great time. I've seen credits for whatever that's worth, so I believe I'm safe. I believe from spoilers now. That is cool, Bo. I mean, I certainly hope that's true. It does feel very non-linear, though, doesn't it? The progression that one can make through blueprints feels like you will have your own story to tell in some way about the experience that you had with blueprints. This is good, but have you have so much distance to catch up to Swedish pop music? Kind of a fucking... Listen to me, not sure. What sort of a chat message is that at 20 past 8 on a Sunday night? We were vibing, just a short stream with no script or plan to blow out the cobwebs. Well, I hope you got rid of some cobwebs. That sounds like a valid intention for a Sunday evening, and I certainly hope it worked. Yeah, that's why I said it that way. Yeah, because it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to be clear, isn't it? But obviously, I think it's really cool if everyone wants to be here, because we're kind of solving this game together in a way. But I guess I'm just making the point that I understand if people don't want to be, because there are spoilers afoot, I'm sure, for blueprints, which I will now load and you know, start to get on with things. Connor Bradley versus Keller. Listen, there's only one team on the island of Ireland, okay? Now today you will actually have game audio from the start of the stream, which is cool, isn't it? Because that was a thing that didn't exist last time. Also, check this out. Well, wait, this one. 14 days. There's only 14 days before Jingle Jam begins. Can you believe that? That also, equally, that means there are 14 days left for Kelston to be in work. So then I've got 2 weeks off work to dedicate to a load of charity fundraising. 14 days and till we start playing all manner of ridiculous and exciting video games with friends for a couple of weeks, raising an absolute boatload of money for charity, giving away tens of thousands of pounds worth of video games. I'm sure it's going to be very exciting. Until the following day, Matty should have nothing more to say. Is it too late to root for Germany? I guess it depends what in. World Cup? Maybe not. No, I don't know. I don't know. Haven't been following it. Eurovision? Probably come around again next year. World War II? Yeah. Yeah, it's too late. Football world. Okay. we did it, but the thing that you have to remember that's very critical to understanding the human condition is, if indeed great minds do think alike, it rings true, doesn't it, that stupid ones are also in tandem. This is Blueprints. The title of the video game is a pun, don't you see? Okay, let's get that one. Don't you see? Because it's a Blueprints who didn't like any of the... No, the Red Print. Red Prince, Blueprints. There's a book about the Red Prince. He didn't like the blue things. But also, we are building a house. Oh, I think it just flashed up there. Day 10, is that right? I think we're on day 10 now. For anybody who doesn't understand this game, I've got absolutely no chance of explaining it to you in the amount of time that it will take us to load in. But basically, we're building a house, and the house changes every day, and we have to rebuild it every day. And it's got a lot of secrets in it. and we're trying to work them out as we go. Just stick around for a while, you'll see. Yeah, you'll see. Day 11. There we are. Okay, I'm all copied up. So, let's just do a quick recap of where we actually got to last time and what the hell we were actually doing. We got into the antechamber. Now, there was a key way that we did that. Key way, did you get it? Oh, the puns are starting already. It's only 8:25 in the evening. We had the master key, which enabled us to open all the rooms in the Great Hall. One of which had a like lever that opened up the antechamber. So basically the master key got us into the antechamber is really what I'm thinking. We found in there a basement key. I don't understand how to get to the basement. That does not make any sense to me. So this is where we are. But we did manage to code check the master key. Which will open every single room in the house. So that might actually come in handy. Have we figured out how to go the back way through the garden? I don't understand what you mean. Can you elaborate a little bit? Because there's quite a lot of space and room outside that you might be referring to. Can you explain how to play this game? Yes. So if you look here, here is the blueprint of the Mount Holly estate, and as we go through each door we will uncover a new room, a choice of 3 in fact rooms that may be beyond that door, and we will have to select one of them that is beyond that door, and the goal is to well, we think is to try and get here to the antechamber, but it seems like the only thing that's there is a basement key, and I don't know how to get to the basement. So basically we're just trying to build a house, and some rooms need gems to place them, and some rooms need keys to unlock them, so you've got to keep on top of your resources. The side gate, we've done this. Were you here last week? Not sure. We did this bit. But I'm not sure what you mean about the back way through the garden. I don't really understand what that means. My apologies. So one of the things we discovered last time was actually the tomb, if you remember. That was our outside room, which was pretty crazy, but I'm not sure it really got us anywhere special. Okay, this is interesting. You do have one semi-clue, right? About what? I have, man, I would have to, like, watch the stream, I guess, last time. Oh, by the way, what I absolutely should be doing is opening up my little Word document, shouldn't I? Thank you. I should be, but I don't remember where it is. Hold on 1 second. You've been in the foundation room? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, okay, yes, you're right, because there is a lift in the foundation room. Here we go. There is a lift in the foundation room. Now, what is... Oh, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Red memos are a lie unless written by hand. These are the things that we know. You are right, though. The basement is potentially accessible from the foundation, but nothing seems to work currently in the foundation. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Elevator controls, elevator. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. Okay, that's actually interesting. does that rule change every time? Does what rule change every time? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Yes, that's right. So the rules, yeah, okay. So the rules that you're finding, I mean, you're just noting down what you see and what you come across. But it is correct that, so for example, I think when we started the game, there was a memo and it was like, West Wing doors are unlocked or something. And it was on a red card. And it took me a little bit of time to understand that that was a lie. I was working on the basis that that was true because it's not like next to that red memo is the clue about red memos being a lie. You have to look somewhere else, and then your horizons and understanding will be broadened further by exploring and getting around a little bit. So it's important, I think, to come across things in the game and take it at face value and say, okay, this is that evidence that I have just found. I'm going to note it down and I'm going to try to work with it. But always be prepared that you may find something that contradicts that evidence a little bit later, somewhere else that you perhaps could never have anticipated. So we know now, so that there is elevator controls in the Foundation. There are elevator controls. Now, this is an important choice for this outside room because, like, shelter's fine, but we've kind of done the thing there, I think. Tool shed's pretty cool because it's 2 special items. Trading post, I have never been to, but I don't have anything to trade. I don't have anything to trade, though. But I am kind of living in a spot where I'm like, you know, 2 items. Do I actually really care about 2 items? We already know that the antechamber's just sending us through a loop. I think we should just be going to new rooms. So we're just going to go to new rooms because that seems to be the right way to do this. And I don't believe that we have ever been to the trading post. You have no items to trade. Look at that. I can't trade anything. Won't even let me trade 4 coins. Actually. But there could be... Oh, no. There could be something in here that might be worth our time looking at. Holly. Obviously. Because we're in Mount Holly. Dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Well, what do you expect me to do with it? Ah, now this. This reminds me of a thing in the master bedroom. Do you remember that? There was a thing in the master bedroom, but it was like, I think it was like white. It wasn't like purple and yellow. But what I do remember is you could press the ends. Okay. Okay, so it wants to be yellow. Because you could press the ends on the other one and it would like reset. But oh, the corners, excuse me. But if we can make all the corners yellow somehow. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck. I think I broke it. Okay, that's fine. We'll try again. Try again. If we can make all the corners yellow, I think we'll do it. There we go. You see, you just follow, just keep following the pattern. Just keep following the pattern. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Cool. So that's at the start, we actually went and got the 4 coins that were already on the desk. What am I supposed to do with that dynamite? But now it's going to be 6 because it's gone up by 2. Okay, I don't actually, I think maybe there isn't anything in here apart from this dynamite, which I don't really understand. I don't really know anything about the dynamite. Now, the other thing that's interesting on this Word document that we're working on, in fact, we just went past it, was this. If I mean, this is probably a T. If the small gate, tight, right. This has to be dates. There's only a few rooms that we've got to solve the picture puzzles in to properly put that whole floor plan together as well. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do in there, but at least now we know, I suppose, that there's dynamite in there. Perhaps that will be useful at another time. Can't remember. We read a whole thing about those boxes in the master bedroom, and I can't remember what they were called. But for now, let's just build the house out a little bit. Let's get some resources. Let's try and find some rooms that we haven't been to before. The den is always just a wonderful start, isn't it? Isn't the den always just a great start? Because it's a gem. And now we've got a gem. I think I would like... I don't know if I would like the coat check, because I almost don't care right now about getting to the antechamber, because I don't know how it's going to work. The library's always cool, because it's potentially a new book. So let's do that. And in fact, I believe this is a brand new book that we haven't read before. Or is it the same one that's in the observatory? Clara Epson borrowed this book in 1961, and now we, Simon P. Jones, are borrowing it in 1993. The Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. I think we've read that before. This book contains a complete list. Yeah, North Star. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's This is, I believe, exactly the same book as in the observatory, which is a little bit annoying, but at least now we can tick it off the list. And we can get something different from the library, I suppose, next time that we're here. Nothing cool in there. The windows are cool, though. Look at this. Is the map a little bit broken? What would you say? If you had to... I mean, it looks pretty broken to me. Maybe you're never supposed to get a window there. I don't think I've ever seen that in this game so far. Okay, let's keep going through the library for now. The only thing I'm cautious of... Now, you know what? We're going to stop because it says in the library, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So I think I'd maybe like to get a few more gems in case we get something really cool. We got plenty of steps to play with these days now that we've done the apple thing. So let's just keep having a look. That's not what you want. Nature has issues with this architecture. I can imagine. I can imagine and understand. How far into the house are we? Have we found the gym yet? There is a gym in the house. We have come across the gym. Yes. It's a bad room. You don't ever want to go in there. It's one of these red rooms that has basically debuffs associated with it. But yeah, we have found it. The commissary is interesting, but 4 coins is not a lot. I think we're going to go play a parlor game. Because, check this out. So, anybody who may not have seen the parlor game before, just to remind you all of the rules, by the way. One of these boxes will contain only true statements. One of these boxes will contain only false statements. We know nothing about the third box, but we can try to deduce whether we think it's true or false based on that information. And there will only be one box that has a prize in it. One box, only true statements. One box, only false statements. One box has a prize. The box that has a prize may be true, it may be false, it could be anything. Genuinely, you'll also find me hogging the bench press. There's also like a weight room, I think. Can confirm you better steering clear. I have a bones pick with this room. Oh, with this room? Okay. I mean, if you want to let me know, let me know. A box next to this box contains gems. That could be true. It could be false. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. So this, by the rules of the game, only one box has a prize. So we know that this box is false. So we can tick off our list that we have found the at least one box must be false. This is false for sure. A box next to this box is true. This must also be false, because if this was true, it would make this true, and we know that this is false. Therefore, this is false, which means that this box must be true. A box next to this box contains gems, which means the gems are in the white box. Don't you see? Now we got 3 gems. Now I might want to go back to the library. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe let's just throw a few rooms out on the way so I'm not wasting steps the whole time. I got a parlor game, guessed wrong, got a work call, had to restart the day, got the same parlor game, reread it, chose the same box, lost again. I swear I had it correct, so I'm writing the devs a letter. Okay, good luck with that. Do you want to copy me in to your email, and I'll tell them what a loser idiot you are in the follow-up. Okay, spare bedroom is interesting, only because we haven't been there. Because it's kind of new, isn't it? We built this. Let's have a look. You've got to have a look. I feel like you've got to have a look. So this used to be the spare room. It used to be the spare room, but now it's the spare bedroom, and it does look a bit spare, doesn't it? Yeah, Bo, I can get BCC'd on that too. Oh, BCC'd? Oh my god, Borky's doing like... Borky wants you to copy him in like an MI5 agent. You know what I mean? I'll take a BCC, please. I'll have a BCC, please, Jim. Thank you. We'll go... let's have a look through this door here. My inclination is just to throw a storeroom here. Because it's resources. What does everybody think about that? Because we've got loads of rooms, loads of doors going forward. So let's get a dead end. Let's get the storeroom. Thank you for your email. Our IT department determined you also BCC'd the FA. No, wait. You're not telling me, Bo. Let me explain something to you, Bo. You're not telling me that the IT department of Blueprints, first of all, who even is that? Okay? Let's establish who the fuck that is, because we don't even know. But you're trying to argue to me that the IT department from Blueprints, the IT department, the corporate IT department, knows how to check who was BCC'd into an email. Not a chance. There's not a chance. I'll put 5 coins on it right now. I'll put 5 coins on it right now. There's no way. Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. Ooh. Should we just take the vault? Should we just take it now? Conference room's also pretty cool, isn't it? But the only the thing with the conference room this far down is like when you spread things in the house, they go in the conference room. But you'd have to come all the way back here. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Bo, you got timed out. You might not have been trying... Were you trying to post a link? Because I'll permit you if you were. But if you just got a full stop in the wrong place, that's your own stupid fault. Deal with it. Bo getting timed out. Yeah, it only does it for a second. You weren't trying to post a link. It was just a joke. Okay, would you like me... Here, look. Mr. Bojangle. Oh, there you go. I'll take a parley on that action. No, I know what you're saying about the observatory, Borky, but the door doesn't go anywhere. I think I'm just going to the vault. I'm going to the vault because 40 coins is a fucking huge amount of coins. Flag the address, Borky X2. Fucking England, buddy. If anybody gets any computer viruses from clicking links in the chat, I would like to make you aware that Kelston Games, Twitch.tt, whatever it is not liable. I'm not liable. I'm not liable. Oh, this is the thing we saw already, look. The compromised international passport. Okay, alright. I'm sure. No, I'm not checking every box. When we actually came in here last time, we found the key to this 233. We had like already found it, and so it got us in. It does make me think that there may be more to uncover here in the vault, but right now we don't have the reason. We don't have access to any of that. Blame Bo and yourself because you're an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank you for saying so. How'd you get my email address? Oh, there's a key. Look, there's a key. There's a key. We can't read any of this. Tuesday, November the 17th. That is like suspiciously close to today. Do you know what I mean? That is suspiciously close to today, and I don't know if I feel very happy about it. Let's grab all of these coins. We're gonna be rich. Okay, I don't think then there's anything else in here for us. I assume that I will have noted down that there is indeed a rook in the vault. Yes, we have done that. Okay. The contrast between the above statements, both from me. Wait, which two statements? Blame yourself for clicking the link. Yourself referring to the aforementioned idiot who clicked the link and got a nasty surprise that only a PC doctor can clean up. I see. If you went to fucking englandbuddy.gov, that famous government website. Anyway, I think, man, am I being a bit too fast and loose with my steps here? But I think I'm going to go back to the parlor and try and just, again, collect some more resources. Or maybe, like, shop room would be great right now, wouldn't it? Because we have a lot of money. Whoa! It's not right though, is it? It's not right. You go the pantry here because there's still an area to build over there to the left. So you should go to the pantry here, I believe. After that one site wanted my CC info to meet local singles. Oh, did you give them? Oh, okay. Hey, not sure. Did you find any local singles? What happened? The commissary? Yeah, but it was just that the door. The other thing that you have to bear in mind is like the orientation of the doors. And like where, you know, the commissary was just going to go here and it was going to be like a dead end. So then we'd have had this entire like left section blocked off, and I'd rather just keep collecting resources for now. It's Nigel Farage's email suffix. Fucking englandbuddy.com. The Flat Earth Society has a virtual meeting I'm late for. Oh, here we go. Okay. I mean, the obvious answer here is to go chapel, purely because spare room is the only room leading forward at the moment. And I think chapel gives us a door going down, it gives us a door going up, so we can throw something in down that's just like a resource room. We need to pray this run. We are going to lose a coin going in here, but we've got so many that it kind of doesn't matter. It actually kind of doesn't matter. And there's actually not often a lot in here. Although, did we actually want to make a note of this? Because there was something in the tomb, man. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a note of this. Because all of these statues were in the tomb. So, just bear with me. I'm sorry. But I feel like we can't skip this opportunity. Chess pieces mean anything? I don't think so. I'm going to try and get these in order, though. Oh, I mean, I'm sure that the chess pieces will end up meaning something, but we just don't know yet. Big man will see us, right? Yeah, but there's 7 big men. Maybe that's the actual big man. And it could be a big lady. Tell you the truth. We got it's 27 heads are bigger than one. No, well, I mean, I feel like all of these all seem to be, where am I up to? 4. These all seem to be like religious figures of some description, and they do all seem to be female from the images that are presented to me. But again, I mean, the lore of this game, it's a little bit like how you might discover lore, I feel like, in you know, this is gonna sound crazy, but like games like Dark Souls or something, where maybe you can just ignore the lore to an extent, but you just have to sort of piece it together yourself. Well, maybe that's not true, because there's a lot of like text dumping stuff, but I'm not sure how relevant it is to understand all the intricacies of all of this. Really, for now, we just want to solve the puzzle, and maybe understanding the intricacies comes later. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not really paying attention to the details, too busy trying to think of what equips. I see. Very Nigel Farage of you, Borky. You already earned your alibi. It's exactly the sort of avant-garde attitude that got Pablo Escobar arrested. He ignored the law too. Is that how we'd... They are all religious figures like Joan of Arc. Is that how we'd refer to Pablo Escobar, do you think? As a... what have you said? Avant-garde? That's a very apt description. Let's see what we're going to put next to the chapel. Uh-oh! Ooh! Ah. What if we just put the coat check in and take the master key, and we can always come back to the coat check and drop it off, right? Right? My main problem is I don't want to lose it. But I'm very happy to retrieve the master key, which is this thing here. Opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with standard keys. Look at that. That cost us like 80 coins last run, or something hilarious like that. Alright, let's keep walking through the chapel, and hopefully we never have to come back into the chapel. Security is pretty good. Bedrooms also not bad though, but I think security has to be the way to go there, because what we're going to do, I'm worried about the gem situation. I am slightly worried about the gem situation. But what we can do in here now is turn all the turn the security level to really low, because we've got the master key, so we don't need to find security doors really. We need to find normal doors, but I will at least change the offline mode to unlocked, just in if we work out a way via the breaker box or something to turn off the security, then that's going to be useful. Let's build out to the side. Courtyard's pretty cool, but I don't have gems for that. I think it's got to be hallway. It's got to be the hallway here. Hallway works perfectly fine for me in this situation. Yeah, I don't have the gems, unfortunately, for courtyard. Courtyard would have been cool. This is what I mean. We do need to keep on top of our resources. We're gonna have to find a way to get gems, hopefully. Man, do you just throw the nook in there? You could, I suppose, you could throw the corridor in. No, I like the nook there because it gives us a different route out, doesn't it? If we need to go out for whatever reason. Yeah. And I also just think the corridor's really... The thing is... No, well, here's the other thing, though. Yeah, save steps. That's why you'd go with the nook. The corridor is actually not relevant this run now because we've got the master key. So it actually doesn't matter that much, but nook is the right choice. And we will pick up the key because sometimes you can use them for fun things. Plus, oh, the best item in the game Here we go. We have the magnifying glass. Are there any new rooms that we should take that to? I mean, maybe the vault? What if we just quickly take it to the vault? Is that going to cost too many steps to go and read that passport? We might never get this opportunity. Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's kind of like two symbols, isn't it? Oh, she has like a swan necklace. Which is only interesting because of the password that you use to get into the system, right? Swan song. I don't actually think that was too useful though. Grey Daniels, I mean, we already knew that. Is she in like... No, I was going to say, is she in a library? I don't think she actually is. Sounds unconnected. No, everything is connected. Okay, well, maybe that was a bit of a waste, but we've got the magnifying glass. Actually, we can maybe interestingly use it here. Just not sure we've ever looked at this book under the magnifying glass. I'm not sure you would really need to. Oops. Like, these patterns all seem pretty normal. Looking around the page. Oh my god, I keep clicking away from the page. It does sometimes hide things though, you know, but I'm going to end up wasting all my time here. But it isn't actually wasted time because the only time resource that you have in the game is steps. And right now, we're not using any steps because we're not moving. Right, well, there's nothing in there then, but that's fine. We've got the magnifying glass. How many constellations are left? I don't know. I'd have to get the observatory. It's been a while since we've been in the observatory to see how many stars are actually in the sky, so I don't know. Oh man. I mean, probably bedroom's the one. It probably just has to be. After you get all of them, they start stacking. The stars do. Okay. Okay, so maybe as many as you like. Not sure. This is not the same lady, is it? There's no way this is the same lady as the one in the passport. What's going on there? Why is it like that? What can I do about that? Do you think that's... I don't think I can flip it. No, it's not the same pendant because she had a swan one. This has been placed here, don't you think? But I don't know how to remove it. I mean, every picture's placed in a frame, isn't it? At some stage, but that's like slapdash placed in the frame. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. How would... I don't think there's anything else I can do with it currently, but... Should I take a picture of that? Oops. I'm just going to put in... Oop. Bedroom. Oh. Bedroom. The fact you have notes for this game is very telling. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot. And but the thing is, not sure, part of the reason for taking notes, it's not so much that everything's really uber complicated. Some of it is, maybe. But it's that you will find the solution... You'll find a thing in a room that you don't understand, and the solution to it will be in a completely different room that you might not see for ages, you know? So I feel like it's really important to write stuff down because you don't know when you're going to find the solution. Like, whatever's going on with that picture, maybe there's a solution somewhere else, but we don't find it for like another fucking 5 runs. So I need to know that it's there. Feels like a graphical glitch. It could be. It could be. It would end horribly if I had to recall these type of details. Yeah, well, it does. To be fair, the game does suggest to you in the nook, I think, that you should keep a notebook, and it makes sense. Ooh, we've reached a dead end. Oh gosh. Well, let's just do the bunk room then, I guess. Because it's all we can really do. At least it gets a dead end out of the pool, and there's a bit of food, which is nice. Still don't know what's good. This little guy is here every time, man. I'm not sure what, if anything, he's supposed to be telling me. You know what we should have a look at? Because we have a pretty fully built out house right now. Like these 2 rooms, well, let's come back to that. Let's just remember, if we've got steps remaining, we can maybe solve some more of the picture puzzles, because I feel like you can do that whenever, to be honest. I don't think there's... Have we looked at this book before with the magnifying glass? Bunk room is decent for a dead end. It's a lot of info. Each run should have a specific goal of some type. So yeah, all the puzzles and info is a lot to remember. 1 or 2 things are easy to remember for a single run. Yeah, exactly. You kind of have to create your own side quests, right? This is how I'm trying to define it for it to make sense in my head. It's like, just come up with a mission, because you're not going to get a quest log, but just come up with a mission that you want to try to achieve, maybe, and see if you can get there. And you can always go again tomorrow if you don't, so... Feel like the protagonist is the blueprints. Well, honestly, that's even a greater mystery than you might anticipate. Not sure, because we found a book all about the red prince, which was in the nursery. And I do believe that we have some history with this house. So, honestly, anything could be happening at this point. Let's really hope for like a nice room that goes forwards. Okay, well, we're going to have to It's going to have to be the gymnasium, but at least that allows us to keep going. Borky will be happy at this one. I think the volume of info is a lot for each run. Here's the gymnasium, Borky. You see a car and a card. It's a D. What a Psycho Kids book that is. The Red Prince one. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Well, no, actually the Red Prince one is not too bad. It's the fucking Bluebird. It's the Bluebird is a swim bird or whatever, you know? Where they're like, oh, you shouldn't stop getting in the water, you fucking loser. Call yourself a fucking bird. Birds fly. The fuck are you doing, idiot? That's actually the worst one. If it was Borky, then you'd only be able to go into the gym at 5 a.m. It might be 5 a.m. Actually, I don't know what time it is. Good to see you, Sample. Rumor is Matty's favorite children's book was The Red Prince. I would believe that. Yeah, the Bluebird one, it's insane. Ooh, look at this. A locked door. Whatever shall we do? Master key, baby. Okay, West Wing Hall, I think, is pretty fucking great, actually. It's pretty fucking great. Anything? Is this anything? No, we've already read it and there's nothing on it. 4 items. Yeah, but it was a dead end, Bo. It would have ended the day. What are you talking about? 4 items. We have no other door currently. I know what you're saying. Damn. I think we should probably just do the dark room. I mean, billiard room. The thing is, the billiard room's just like keys, isn't it? Let's do the dark room. Let's just put the dark room in. The lights are going to go out, though, aren't they? The light's going to go out immediately? Okay. I'm not going that way. I'm going to go the other way. Because if we can turn the lights on in there, then we might actually be able to do something cool. Oh, no. Oh, we would have liked to go to the pool. Okay, well, we can utility closet, right? Because I was like, maybe we should wine cellar, but maybe we should just utility closet so we can turn on the dark room for a minute. And at least then we can see where we're going inside there. Actually, I think there's also something else to do in here. But for now, let's just do this. We'll turn the gym off because I think maybe that make... Oh, keycard... Security keys, yep. I mean, honestly, you could turn it back up to high now, but it doesn't matter because we've got the master key, right? So it'd just be a waste of steps. But now the dark room is back online. There is a key in here, actually. We've already looked at everything in here, haven't we? Yeah, because we did. You remember this thing? So I feel like we've seen most of what we need to see in here. That's a pilot and a plot. Now, we really just need a room that allows us to keep progressing. We really, really do. If not, at least we can code check the master key again. Whoa. It's got to be the archive. It's got to be the archives. I've never been in the archives. I've never once stepped foot in the archives. That's what I feel like. That's what we have to do. It's got 4 doors. It does give us this debuff, though. It says, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is this? One will be hidden? Okay. Ooh! Ooh, I think this is a rare item. We found this once before and we don't know what the hell to do with it. A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I don't think we found a use for this yet, but... cake tier, yeah. A room called Archives. Yeah, this is the Archives. Look, this house is weird, man. It's got a chapel and archives and a library, you know. It's look at this, by the way. Interesting house. Whoa. Oh my god, there's going to be so much. August 22nd, 1985, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Hold on. Letter from Courtney. Ruby Crown addressing Uncle Herbert, Mary/Marion Marigold. Red or crimson or black. I don't even know. I've made notes that I don't know what they mean, but okay. Marigold. Marigold wins the Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which is cut off. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations. The what? To free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. The what? January 27th, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Didn't we read that the Red Prince book was seen as too political? I think... Yes, actually, in the master bedroom, I think. Fucking interesting. I don't read things in my runs, so it can only be on this stream. Yeah, that probably makes sense then. November 11, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Where is this story going? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. The Children of Blackwater. What? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay, should I be like... Okay, so Mary Marigold. It's the only mention of Mary that I have. I'm just going to write here. This is the same person. Could the name change be connected to the passport validation issue? The passport was like... Well, I mean, I guess so. It was like Daniels or something. It's like Grey Daniels. Hold on, though. What do you think about this? It is close, isn't it? I think it's really close, actually, when you zoom it in. I think it's really quite close. She has a pendant, but it doesn't look like... I don't know, man. Royalist political conspiracies? A bomb? A bomb? Mary Marigold is a political activist that couldn't take the pressure and later attributed the book to her child. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold dropped publisher. Oh, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. So this is Caleb Manning and someone else. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year, so it's all cut off. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, probably expected to last. Tried with grand treason. Grand treason. Whoa, like the intrigue is so high now, man. What the hell am I reading? February 22nd, 1987. No trace is discovered of sinker ARS, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Right. Okay, by the way, this 100%, 100%, look at this. It's 100%. So, okay. Right. So this is Marion Marigold, which is a pen name for Mary Matthew Jones. Simon P. Jones. Mother. Now, she has a passport that's like Grey Daniels, but it's compromised because she's in this political conspiracy. And when she talks about her name is Jones, she's trying to run away. Yeah, but also there was a letter. Do you remember a letter? And it was something like, oh, I can't remember all the details of it, but it was like, what about me? What did you have to do, Uncle Herbert, with the disappearance of Mary or something? There was like a whole thing. Here you go. Elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son, and his inflexible love of the color red. Is that me? Whoa. Is red prints about me? Do I love the color red? Do I love the color red? Why is that important? I don't know. I don't know. Side note, yesterday Kelly, me, Master, a mate of ours, Ohai Chun, did an escape room. We smashed the record. We called our team Matt GPT. That's great. I hope it remains on the leaderboard for a very long time. That's really cool, Borky. I've done a few escape rooms previously, and I've always had a great time doing them, actually. Yeah, this is pretty incredible, actually, Bo. So, I'm the red... I don't know if I'm the Red Prince, but I think I might be. There's still more to read, by the way. September the 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. We already saw the Master's escape room attempt. Yeah, we did see that live on Twitch, you're true. Of course I love the colour red, I'm a fucking United. But no, but this is actually way more serious than football. I mean, we're talking about political bombings currently in this video game. Yeah, the multiversal door escape room, though, is right. That was what a time to be alive that was. Okay, so... Interesting. There was a heist. There was a heist, man. And... this, I presume, is after Mary had disappeared. It's out of character. Man, I don't know what to do with all that information, but it's a lot of information. Do you think I should write any of it down here? Something like Fen Aries, Ruby Crown, politically motivated theft, Mary disappears, someone in a letter blames Uncle Herbert, but I can't remember the full details of that. Okay, I mean, maybe that's going to be useful going forwards. I don't know, but this is insane. So Red Prince is like, the colours mean something, don't they? The colours mean something way more than just the fucking type of room it is. They mean something deep and meaningful and nuanced and powerful, and I don't know yet. It's so cool. I sent the games to my good buddy last week. He's on day 5. He's found a thing neither of us have found. That's pretty insane, yeah. That is pretty insane. Okay, well now I guess we just have to move on from the archives, but I've definitely seen everything, haven't I? I don't think there's anything else that I could possibly find here, really. I think I should just stop looking, but I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued. Hear me out with the colours. Sure. I mean, special keys, by the way. Master key. Here we go. Ooh. Man, the weight room is expensive, but maybe it gives us the opportunity to do something incredible, though, you know? feel like we're now probably at the point where we have to risk that. I don't... So this is archived, right? So I can't see... Well, oh, actually, it has to be the weight room, because everything costs a gem. It has to be the weight room. So we're doing a lot of red rooms right now. 16 steps is a lot. That is a lot to just lose just like that. If it is us, if we are the red prince, which I haven't considered until you mention it, isn't it interesting that the blue memos are true and the red are false? Yes, although, though, the red memos are false when they are typed, and not when they are written by hand. Now, all this talk of authors and publishers, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to... Yeah, maybe. But there's a lot happening here at the moment. There's like a lot happening. The red are true when they're... Yeah, exactly. When they're handwritten. Oh, man. I mean, the laboratory would be great. Should we just do the furnace? It seems insane. Surely I should just take this archived one. Look at this furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms. We're just going to make a fucking red house. I have to get back to the code check. I have to get back to the code check. I'm just gonna do this archive one. Whoa. This isn't... What the hell is this? The workshop? Combine inventory to create new items? That's pretty sick. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Should we start taking pictures of... We've seen other music somewhere else, you know. Fucking hell, this game. Look how big this Word document is now. By the way, this lady in the bedroom, it's not her, I don't think. I don't think that's her. My auto draft lavatory is my thought. Yeah, it could. Oh, look at this. Shovel, shovel, shovel. E. E. E? Where are we right now? Are we there? 1, 2, 3, 4? Or even 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So perhaps that's just telling me that it's E? Another way to say handwritten red is true. Yeah, that's also true. What red rooms are you missing? Yeah, I know what you're saying, but at least this one had a door anyway. I'm not bothered about it. Plus, this is like a cool room. Look at this. We got a shovel. This thing. The true box does not always contain the prime. Man, imagine if it took you to find this room to fucking work that out. But it is... This is what I mean, right? It'll give you... If you're really struggling with something, I bet you the clue will be somewhere else. Are these numbers anything? 8.1. Don't know. Not sure. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items, like the shovel and the battery. Oh. Oh, but not also the magnifying glass. Oh. Okay. So the shovel and the battery plus something else, maybe? Makes a thing?
My baby don't
Dr. Hannon?
mess around because she loves
Thank you so much for the subscription. Very cool of you. And yes, I am making notes of everything. I don't know if you've played this game already, so I'm just going to like skim through this because this might just be a lot, but we have been making a lot of notes. Please be careful if you are aware of things about revealing anything that might be a spoiler, although we've There's a lot we have discovered. Please don't say, have you discovered, spoiler, and then insert the spoiler there. But I am making notes. I'm making lots and lots of notes to try and uncover what the hell's going on. Okay, so I can't combine anything here right now, but this is actually like a cool room to come back to, probably. Thank you for the subscription, though. Very cool. Can we grab the measuring stick on the table? No. No, I think the table is just a workshop. Ooh, I wonder what goes with the battery and the shovel. Something to make it like a fucking battery. Why would you need a battery-powered shovel? I guess that's what I don't understand. We're going to keep exploring down low because I really need some resources. And we're going to have to think about... Ooh. Oh, well, maybe we should we just take the freezer now? I've actually never been to the freezer. So I can't do the empty closet. Because, well, I can, but it's not next to a red room, right? So it's not going to do anything. And I can't take this because it costs a gem. So I can't do that. But I could take the freezer. I've never been in the freezer. I have never been in the freezer. But it says here, coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So, do we get to keep 47 coins till tomorrow? I mean, that seems pretty great. That seems pretty good, doesn't it? But I'm worried about steps now because we've got to get back to the fucking coat check. Oh, look at that. It's all like frozen up. Oh. Never been in this room. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, there's like a letter in there. How do we... Wait. Is that useful? Where are we? Now, I feel like we've mapped out most of this. Okay. And it's a clock and a lock. I'll tell you that much. What's in the box? What's in what box? I don't seem to be able to access any box. Gems, though, frozen. So look in the top right of the screen now. So gems. What happens if I pick up a gem or pick up a coin now? I don't know. Don't know the answer. But okay, 13 steps. This is what I actually need to see, guys, because I think it's going to cost us 2 to go through the gymnasium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 2. I think we're currently 10 away from the code check to get the master key back in there, and I think that's like a really important thing to try and do. Now we are 9 away. Let's at least try to build some rooms, right? There wasn't anything else in the freezer, I don't think. Oh, dining room. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty... I mean, it's pretty ballsy. Should we try it? Should we try it? Because if we can just build straight ahead... You have to get to rank 8, right? You have to get to rank 8. And then we can get a meal, which is... 1... It's like 3. If we can go up 3... I would with the key you have, but I'm crazy. Yeah, because we're not gonna end up in a situation where we can't unlock the door because we've got the master key. But we have 0 gems, and I don't understand what's going on with the gems. Here we go, master key. Oh, I'm scared. Let's go to the boudoir. Let's go to the boudoir. Oh, here you go. Look, coins. I don't think... Not sure that did anything at all. There's a gem in here as well, right? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, alright then. Well. I mean, we're in this now. Oh, but I can't... Wait, well, this is not too bad, right? The guest bedroom. Because it's 10 steps. So let's just do that and try and build up from the dining room, right? I think that's pretty smart. Because at least if it all breaks, if it all goes wrong, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so we're back. This is fine. Don't know why I walked in there. Kind of a waste. Now we'll just try and build up from the dining room now. Hopefully we just get things that keep going up. This archive thing is a nightmare, by the way. Okay, East Wing Hall. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What a great room. What a great room. Master key. Well, that's it. I mean, well, let's go to the mail room. Because at least it will place a package. This is okay. Yeah, it's not the worst, is it? It's not the worst. Did we already read this? Yeah. Oh, that's right. In the break... Ooh. Should we try and go back and do the utility closet thing? Because we read something last time. We read something... Here you go. Correct functionality. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. See, it's like... I think this is like a key for... because it talks about the vac indicator lights. Maybe we can try and do that. Plus, whatever, we've placed an order. But I just need to be careful about steps now. I need to be really, really careful about steps. I think that's what I'm going to do, though. Rather than try and build down, let's see. Can we make it back to the utility closet and try to do that? Take note of that sheet. I think I have it. I have it already, Dr. Hannum. Way ahead of you. Yeah, here it is. Look. Well, whatever. It's somewhere here. So. Yeah. Okay, am I going the right way? Right. So, do some maths with me. To get back to the coat check, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus possibly 2 for the gym, right? So that's 6. We think it's going to be maybe 6 steps to get back to the coat check. I've got 9. This will be 8, and then I'll get back here with 7. So this is worth it, right? So therefore this is worth it. Cheeky set or 2 of bicep curls on your way through. Okay, so... press any button above to activate blue. Right. But what we actually need to... will someone write this in the chat? I'm going to write it, actually. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't know what you're talking about, Ramby. This is the utility closet puzzle. Okay, so that's there. Right. So... I'm sorry. I've got to make sure I'm minimizing the Word document. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see it twice. So, I think... So you press them. There you go, and they go green. So we need off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And it says, make them all green. You can make one blue. There you go. This has to be off. Now that just went red. So if you... That's red. Okay. Off. Not sure. What the fuck have you put in the chat? Blue... Turn the lights off for the gym. Oh, yeah. Well, we already did that, actually. Off, blue, green... Oh, this has to be white. Oh, so this is red. And then this is purple, but I don't know how to do that. Hang on. Alright, we gotta read. We gotta read. 1 minute. 1 minute, everybody. We'll do it. Press a blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple. So if you got blue next to red, it will go purple. You have to have all 5... You have to have 5 purple to activate the last purple. That makes sense because there wouldn't be any other way to do it. He's trying to destabilize you, Kelly. Stay strong. Yeah, I'm trying to stay strong. I am. Okay, so the last one has to be purple. So that's why it's telling me that. So I think whoa. Press a what? Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. Oh, you fuck. Keep reading that first. Okay. 5 purple indicators needed for the 6th. Alright, let me just read the other thing as well. I shouldn't have maybe spread them out this far. Also, like I say, please don't just give away how to do it in the chat, but if you can give advice though, but don't anybody just put the solution. Did you not finish reading it to get the whole pattern? No. So I know the pattern because it's in the chat. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. But it's how to make those lights show up that is the trick. Because they don't always all show up. The VAC indicator lights installed. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Right. So I think... So let me just try and reset all of this. I can't reset it. How do you fucking turn it off? I just want them all to not be on anymore. I just want to restart. Can I restart? Well, we have to try and get them all purple then, I suppose. Oh, maybe I see the problem. No, because this makes that blue. Start from left to right. Advice, press the buttons in the correct order. Good advice. But I can't... the thing is, right? The issue I've got now is this is purple. But what I already know. When I press this, the fucking 2 next to it are going to go blue. There's more details in your notes? Are you serious? I mean, I'm reading this, man, but it isn't straightforward to put it into action, if that's what you're saying. Start from left to right. Press when the red is next to it. Yeah, but it makes that blue. It doesn't... You can make that purple. Oh, what I think I get it. I should be doing something like this. Maybe. Well, kind of. You keep skipping the off ones. It's because, you know, the problem is that I messed with it. The problem is I came in the room and I messed with it, and now I can't get it to go all back to fucking normal. Because now when you try and turn the blue ones off, they just... It's like a light show game. You can't... Once the blue ones are on, you're not getting anywhere, Chief. You know what I mean? Look, it's like, you know, we're gonna stay blue. So... Let me read this again. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple, but it didn't tell me where the purple's going to go. Okay, so then I will experiment. Where does the purple go? Where the red is. Every time? Every time. It's where the red is. Okay. Okay. Everybody relax. Everybody breathe out, breathe in. We have 6 purple lights. I think this is good. No, I know what we're trying to achieve, but it's gone too high up the chat now. I can't read it. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So, now we come back to this. So we've done them all purple. Now it says, the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Alright. So let's get the white one in the right place. Not sure, I don't know if I believe what you're typing, so I'm going to go further up. White, red, purple. So I believe this should be white. Now. This should be red. Boom. Okay. Now. Bow, white, red, green, blue, bow, purple. No. What? Okay. Hold on. Off. Okay, wait. Wait. I'm scrolling up the chat. I'm not... You know what? You put whatever you want in the chat at the moment because I can't even see it. I'm not reading it. I'm scrolling up the chat so I can see what I'm actually trying to achieve. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. Whoa. Off bow, Christmas bow, purple drink. Look at this. Whoa. So you see what I mean about the puzzles being like, sometimes they're in a different place to where the thing is. Now, I don't know what this is. Oh, I don't have enough steps. Wait, the Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's great. It's not the best thing ever. Not sure if it was worth all that. But okay, good. Good. So I don't actually have to go there, right? I don't actually have to go there. It blows up the mountain. Can you imagine? This was like a button from the shelter. This is cool though. So this actually is a full-sized room. It just has a fucking secret wall in it. Solves an outdoor area, question mark at least. Yeah, true. Okay, I need to go and check in the master key immediately. We didn't lose any feet in the gym, actually. Am I going the right way? Yes. Hey, try and steal my coins, Chapel. Look at that. Idiot. Lights off? What do you mean lights off? Oh, yeah. Check in. Master key. We're never going to lose the master key. We're going to draft a code check every day, and we will always have a master key. Guys, I mean, this is like the Blueprints run of all time, don't you think? It's close to it. Well, let's end the day. Let's end the day in the chapel. Let's repent for a moment together as a community. I used up over 5k coal making bar. What are you talking about? RuneScape? I don't know anything about RuneScape, man. I mean, please feel free to talk about it though, but just don't ask me to contribute because I don't know how. I don't understand. Repent Massey's sins, we did it. Look at this, Mount Holly, the Red Inn. 5 red rooms and 6 bedrooms. That outer room of the trading post was fucking worth nothing, wasn't it? Well, it's got the dynamite in it. We still don't know what's going on with the dynamite. But it does have apparently some dynamite in there that you're not allowed to pick up. 4 new rooms, I mean, that feels cool. The freezer, this is the most cool thing. Aren't we starting now with like 1 million coins? UK's greatest game ever made or gamer ever made? I might agree with both. I think both sentiments are okay. Oh, you meant game? Oh, well, fuck you then, Mike. Alright, let's get the allowance. Look at this, 53 coins and we have 2 gems. Alright, we have to go check out this, we gotta go check out the cavern, right? We've got to go check out the cavern. The freezer is frozen at the moment, if only there was a way to heat it up. Yeah, I mean, you're right to bring that up, Dr. Hannum. I did see a letter in the freezer, but I don't know. But we'll work it out. The fantastic thing about this game is, at least for me personally, so far, I don't really ever feel like I've had a run where I've made no progress. I've had runs that have ended in defeat, in inverted commas, right? Because you have to start the day again. But I always feel like I'm learning something, and I always feel like I'm getting some new info out of somewhere. I'll beat you in Zeepkist. Hey. Take it out on the Zeepkist track. Yeah, for sure. Look at this, by the way. Can I pick these gems up? They're worth 10 apiece. Oh, is this another... Oh, that's like... 3? Ooh. Well, I don't know how to do the other thing, but that feels pretty cool. Zeepkist is first-rate racing with subpar races. You're off the marketing team, to be honest with you, not sure. You're off the marketing team. When Mike and Bo beat all the UK lads in our soapboxes, do not be mad. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Oh, I see. I get 2 gems. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead, good old Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it over, or move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish it up if the old man really wants it done. So there's still like a cart in the tunnels? Is that what I'm reading? It's blocking a passage. You can move it from another side. I mean, I can't go anywhere in here, I don't think. Is Dr. Hannum Dr. Harmon? Is Dr. Hannum Dr. Harnum? What are you trying to... What are you trying to pull, Ranby? Yeah, I think so. Mike Zeep Kiss Monkey, remember Ford versus Ferrari? We are Ford. I'll happily, yeah, Forza Italia. I'll be the Ferrari to your Ford, Mike. See you at the fucking finish line, loser. I hope you're better at sailing than you are at Zeep Kiss racing. Look at this, the Jingle Jam shit talk is already underway, which is very, very cool. 14 days, everybody. 14 days until we can finally... The final ever Jingle Jam.
That's a challenging wank.
We can finally put all of this to rest. Thank you, Croc. That's a lie, by the way. It's not the final ever Jingle Jam. I don't know if it's challenging wank. I'm part Italian, so happy to be part of Ferrari. Yeah, man. Tifosi vibes, absolutely. Okay, Hovel. Hovel, we've been there before. Shelter. Whatever. I think we just go tool shed, right? And just start with a couple of items and get this fucking house going. We got a metal detector, which is sweet. And I believe a sledgehammer. Great news. Kelston Jingle Jam champion 4 years in a row. Going to retire on top. That's right, Ramby. Well, yeah. After that one, we'll call it a day. Well, I've got to win. I've got to win the 4-way Star Wars Twin Suns featuring Ranby, Sandfly, and Matty. First of all, to actually be crowned the winner of Jingle Jam. So be on the lookout for that. Orky, I don't want to hear any shit from you. You're a faulty driver. What a sentence. I like watching other streamers on XCOM, just not Kelston. Man, what a fucking lie that is, not sure. Can you believe that kind of a lie was just typed into the chat and presented to you as fact, despite it being utterly fictitious? We're going to go to the Nook. Watch this space. I'm watching. Metal detector's going off because there's a key. That's why. I don't really know what we're trying to achieve now today, because, well, we got things done yesterday, but... Man, I mean, Chapel really doesn't matter at this point, does it? Because I've got 53 coins. So is it worth just throwing it out now? Because again, the conference room here just feels a bit insane. Because I think I actually want it higher up. Need to jump on a JJ activity coming up. Wait, what are you reacting to? I mean, let's be absolutely clear, by the way. When Jingle Jam happens, there are going to be all kinds of activities happening all of the time. I'm off work for the 2 weeks, and I intend to be streaming most of the 2 weeks. I suppose it depends slightly on the other stuff that I'm doing with other people, but I'm dedicating my 2 weeks from the 1st to the 14th of December to Jingle Jam. And there'll be plenty of multiplayer games that people are just welcome to jump in on. If you've donated to previous years' Jingle Jams, you should still have the games in your library, and you're more than welcome to take part. But there's also some events that are planned with certain people so that we can have a good time doing certain things. Big quiz night needed. Yeah, we'll have to get on top of a big quiz night. I mean, I'll have to compose the quiz. I imagine, because it's Jingle Jam, there's going to be like heavy video game theme somehow to the quiz. But yeah, I can throw something together. POSPod when? POSPod, well, I did mention it to Borky, but we'll have to iron out the details. We think maybe on the final day, on the 14th, could be POSPod. Like I said, I've got that Twin Sons game, which we think is going to happen somewhere around... I don't know. I hashed it out with Sandfly and I can't remember. I'm going to be in a massive game of Play Up at some point during the Jingle Jam with Titanium, I think, and Bill and a few others. With like the mod where you can have like 50 people in the kitchen or whatever it is. Barotrauma is obviously going to happen at some point. But yeah, please don't think... I guess what I'm saying is I've made some plans already for Jingle Jam. I'm still intending to make some more plans for Jingle Jam. But please don't think that if I haven't made like a plan with you on a specific or particular day that we can't do something together that day. Because all my time is going to be dedicated to Jingle Jam. And a lot of it is like not too planned out, right? And it's just going to be like, let's see what fun multiplayer games are in the games collection. Let's revisit some of our favorite multiplayer games from collections, and let's just have a good time together, and anyone who wants in can jump in. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. Kelly, I wasn't including you, mate, just me and Borky. Okay, no problems. I'm going to the chapel to repent once again for Matty's sins. We don't really care about losing one coin. Look at these coins. Who even cares, man? We got 5 more coins. We need to find a showroom. We actually do need to find a showroom, I think. I'm going to keep building to the side to try and get some resources. Although, we've started with resources. Ooh, see, for me, I really like the parlor here just to throw something in the corner. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for building like this? This is how I think I should build it. And then just have a corner where I can put anything. Yeah, let's go to the parlor. That was or is a real thing. Ask Matty in his tilted house. He has some odd thing. He does have some odd things in his tilted house. You are right about that. Metal detector's going off again. For this coin, that's why. Oh, Croc, now you put yourself in it. Feel like stealing cash from the chapel is bad form. Nah, but they do it to us literally every time we walk in, Borky. They're always trying to fucking repair the roof, whatever it is. Don't worry about that. Okay, parlor game, everybody. Kelston needs to focus for a second. Give me a moment. Gems are in the white box. Could be true or false. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. That would make this true, and that would make this true. So that there's a paradox. You can't have all 3 boxes being true. Therefore... So this has to be false, which therefore means this is false, which means this is true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. I did it. The gems are in the white box. Look at that. Never lost a parlor game. Uncle fucking Herbert thinks he's so smart. He does indeed have an odd... Yeah, he does have... Yeah, he has a dildo bottle opener. That's true. That's a true statement that you just wrote in the chat. That's correct. I love that Mama Kelston noticed Matty lives in a tilted house. Yeah, she was slightly concerned. Ooh, interesting choice. Mailroom or utility closet. I mean, we've done the utility closet now. Who gives a fuck? Let's go to the mailroom because we went there yesterday, didn't we? So there should be a package waiting for us. Hopefully Project Winter can make a return. It's important to remember, isn't it, that like if we go on a game like Zeepkist, for example, Zeepkist has lobbies of 64, right? 64 players. So we can all fucking jump on a massive game of Zeepkist if we wanted to. But also, if you've only got 3 people, you can still have a good time with just 2 or 3 of you on Zeepkist. Like, you don't need all those people. It's really cool that you can have them. The difference, I suppose, with a game like Project Winter and why it might require a little bit of planning and for people to come together about the time that works is Project Winter you can't play with 3 people. Project Winter, I think you need like at least 8 to make it even a viable time. Obviously, you can find random people online, but that's not ideal, right? We'd like it if we could just get everybody from here into a game of Project Winter together or something like that. So there's just like a lot of things to consider. 8 to 12, yeah. I feel like 8's maybe like the low bar, right, of what you need. Yeah, I'm going to the mail room anyway. Go to the mail room. Package. Sleeping mask and gems is actually fine. I'm actually totally fine with that. That's steps and gems. We've got 6 gems now, so we can get some pretty crazy rooms. The metal detector is not going off, so I don't think there is anything else in here. About 6, 7. Let's go through. Now, you know what? Fuck this. We're never coming in the chapel again. I'm never looking at the chapel again. I keep my coins now. Long time since I braved the winter. 2021 was likely the last time for Project Winter. Yeah, I mean, it's like I say, it's trying to get all the people together all at the same time. Let's spend a gem and go to the commissary now. We have 57 coins. Or should I just wait for the showroom? No, we should just go to the commissary, right? And spend some coins. Yeah, man, let's just do it. We might never get this opportunity again. So let's buy the magnifying glass. And let's buy the shovel. Now we could buy some gems. Let's get up to 10. Let's get to a nice round 10 gems. And I'll keep 34 coins because I don't think you realistically need more than... we can buy this again. We can buy this again. So we can always get more gems if we feel like we need it. Billiards are great though. I can easily beat Aldi in billiards. Wait, what are you talking about? Because the room, the billiard room. Drawing room's a pretty good one. And we know this actually could be a bit of a side quest this time, because we know that there is a bit of a puzzle in the drawing room that we're not 100% familiar with yet. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to throw it in, but we're going to go and have... We're going to try and get like a storeroom next to the entrance hall, I think. Coat check. Somebody order a coat check. Give me that master key. Okay, surely now we can unlock the whole house. What the hell? Retrieve item. Retrieve the master key. Okay, 47 steps. Just remember, we've got to get back to the coat check. That's always the trick. But I'm feeling good about this now, actually. I'm feeling pretty good. I want pool, Kelston. That means more fun and more gambling. I want pool. Wait, in the game, you mean? It doesn't work like that in Blueprints. I don't believe I've ever actually played billiards. I've only played... I mean, I think I'm half alright at snooker and pool. I don't know all the rules to billiards, but I think I could probably play. What have you unlocked outside the house, out of curiosity? So outer room, gemstone cavern, apple orchard. That's where we're at. And I know there's something going on in here, but I just... For now, because I can't even think about it, and I don't think we've seen another clue to it or anything. So I'm not even going to look at it for now. But if we've got steps left, we'll come back and we'll have a route around. I don't think it's worth our time just now. Have you not been to shed? Don't know what you mean, shed. I mean, I've got a tool shed. Be careful if it's a spoiler what you're talking about, but I don't know what you mean, shed. Might mean Kelston with a floaty donut around getting in a pool to swim. Oh, you're in an actual pool? You figured we got to play pool? No, in the billiards room, you actually play darts. There's a darts puzzle in there. Ooh. Man, I'm very tempted to do the observatory here. Not a spoiler, it's in Westgate. Yeah, I've been through the... Yeah, I think I've been through the Westgate. Let me just... I think I want to go to the observatory, even though West Wing Hall is obviously pretty good. But we've still got this door coming out the north of the drawing room, and you can redraw in the drawing room to get exactly what you want. So I think this is a perfect opportunity to get into the observatory, have a look what's in the night sky, and work it out. That's just fine, not the best. Yeah, it's pretty good in this game, though, because it's like a maths puzzle. So, yeah, Westgate, you see, I've got this, and it goes to this outer room. But the outer room, you said shed, and so I've got the tool shed right now, but it can be a different... You get to choose the outer room every day. And I think I've been to... I've been to Trading Post, Hovel, Shelter, Tomb, Shrine, whoops, Tool Shed, Digging Room or something. So, yeah, I found yeah. Some of the same ones keep showing up, so... But I found a few. That's pretty cool. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That is pretty cool. Yeah, Tomb was a good one. We got a bit of a hack when we found the Tomb. We got the Tomb and the conference room. Because the Tomb says when you get a dead end, you put 5 coins or whatever it is in the Tomb. Yeah, I think there is a puzzle in the Tomb, and I think, Dr. Hannum, I'm on the cusp of working it out. I took some notes today that I think are going to help us. But I didn't quite get there the first time I went in it. It was all a bit of a blur. But anyway, we did the conference room plus Tomb hack. So the Tomb says every time you get a dead end, put 5 coins in the Tomb. But if you've got the conference room, they go in the conference room. And we got like shitload of money in the conference room. And I think that's how we got the master key. That was the same run. And now I keep the master key in the coat check all the time so that we always have it. Yeah, Dr. Hannum, honestly, don't worry about giving too many clues. Look at this. I took these pictures today in the chapel. I've got this Word document open all the time. I'm just minimizing it so it's not in the way of the fucking stream. But I took these pictures today in the chapel. I was aware already that these pictures exist, but I think I know what's going on in the Tomb. Here, well, I guess just having a kitchen's not bad. But really, let's just save gems. Let's just go to the pantry and get a few more coins and something to eat. The chapel isn't a puzzle, it's a dead end. It's not a dead end. It's definitely not a dead end. Because it's got doors. A dead end wouldn't have... Like, I don't even think this is a dead end. Even though it kind of is. I don't think it's the same thing because it has a potential door. I think a dead end is like the coat check. Like this. That's a dead end. You sound crazy. Yeah, you sound crazy. Okay, rooms with 4 doors are more common today, so hopefully... Oh, look at this. It's got to be the Great Hall. I've got the master key. It's got to be the Great Hall. We know how this works. We've been here before. We've been here before. Master key. So this is actually how I found my way into the antechamber, and just so that you know where we're up to. We found the basement key in the antechamber, but I've got no idea what to do with it. I don't really need any specific guidance on it because I'm sure that it will come to us in time, but I don't know what to do with it yet. But I think this is how we can find a way into the antechamber, is in the Great Hall. Django's telling about the clock puzzle. I don't want to... Do I want to know about the clock puzzle? You do sound crazy, not sure. I agree with Bo. I'm opening all these. Let me tell you something, Ranby. I hope you can actually always get to the antechamber from here. Oh, really? Wait, did I screw it up? Oh. Okay. And I remember that's on the... You're looking at this... Yeah, it's on like the right-hand side, right? It's like this side. I don't know if it's really going to help us. I think only Streamlabs can do the quote. Not sure, so I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I set it up. When they say there's multiple ways to play this game, they fucking meant it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Man, maybe just go... Would you just go storeroom here? I'm tempted to just go storeroom here, man. We don't really need the resources, though, do we? But it feels like a waste of the West Wing Hall when we could put it somewhere slightly more beneficial. Yeah, I'm doing storeroom. That's what my gut says. That's what my gut says. So that's what I'm doing. Let's keep going to the side. Ugh. I guess the archives. I guess the archives. Nah, I don't really want to go to the archives. The corridors, like... The thing is, because we've got the master key, the super ability of the corridor is kind of diminished. Yeah, so I don't hate putting the corridor here, because I really don't want to deal with the archives, to be honest. We found that yesterday. It was our first time going in there, and I didn't really love it. Maybe kitchen now. Let's just get it down. And we know we can come back here and buy food if we need to. I think that's... I like that strat. Yeah, the archives is rough. Yeah. So I don't think... I'm not going to buy any food right now because we've got 37 steps. Plus 5 steps for every red room in the house, though. That's pretty cool. How many do we have already? Only 1. Okay. Yeah, so there's some stuff we can buy. We also... What is this? Today's main course... served only in the dining room. Oh, okay. So if we get a showroom, we make the dining room meal today better. Whatever. I think this is just a nice fallback to have a kitchen. Unless you shelter archives, then it's S tier. Alright, yeah, sure. This is a new room. This is a very new room. What the hell is this? The rotunda? Can rotate. Let's do it. We've still got open doors. Let's do it. I'm all about the new rooms. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's a door everywhere. There's literally a door everywhere, but now I can't go. Oh, I can probably just rotate again. That's sick. What a sick room. So does it update on the map? I'm pretty sure it... Yeah, I think it definitely does. Like Helston walked in this room just now and looked up. I've been in this room 15 times and didn't know there was gears up there. That's insane. Look at this, Bo. Look at that. Wait, do you think when you press it? Oh. Alright, so there's the kitchen. Right, let's... Oh, man. We have to build out of every... Oh, we got a master key. We have to build out of every door in here. Oh, courtyard's pretty good. Den's maybe better, though. Den is maybe just better, right? For right now. Let's just go to the den. Because then we can sneak something in here that's like a nothing. When you open, will it stop rotating? Oh. Oh, wait. Rotate floor plans? Oh, but they're in the right orientation. But can I do that? That's a good point, Croc. It's not the end of the world, even if not, because we can go back to the Great Hall. But it's probably worth checking that out. No, it's still gonna go. I wonder, can I stand here? Not really. Not really. Okay, we've blocked off the den now. Let's just open all the doors here, because this is too exciting. What are you asking and what do you want answered? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Cloister's new room. Yeah, we should just be doing new rooms. Cloister's new room. Okay, we'll have to check that out too. Okay. Let's... Oh man, what do I do? Let's go forward. And then let's go to the den and see if we can, like, wrap around. Actually, we can go to the cloister from here. Passageway is pretty good. I'm just slightly nervous about our gem situation now again. I think I should go weight room here, because I can just buy all the steps back, you know? We're right next to the kitchen. So at least let's get it out of the way while we're here, you know? It's probably going to show up, right? 4-door room. All the 4-door rooms are happening today. This is one of them. I wonder if the rotunda counts as like a 4-door room. I don't know what you're saying no about, Dr. Hannum. You guys need to know. Stream delay is a real thing. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking split. It's fine. Let's spin it again. Need as many steps? Yeah, but we're right here at the kitchen. I know what you're saying, but I'm going to go and clear out the kitchen. I've got 41 coins. I think you'll have enough steps. I'm going to buy this now, though, because why not? Let's get the club sandwich. And
his name is John C.
yeah, I mean, look at that now. 47 steps. That's probably good, isn't it? I could buy tomato soup, but let's just hang on to that as a buffer. It's fine. You'll get dinner later too, most likely. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for steps. I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's do... Alright, we're going to go to the den. I do need to check out that cloister, though, because I've never been in there. Ooh. What if we just throw the lavatory in here? Right? Gotta go somewhere. This to me feels like this is where you just put the lavatory. I know you got bunk room, but this is really better when there's another room, right? That synergizes with it, like the nursery, I think. Let's put the lavatory in. Because it's not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure. Every time we've ever fucking been in here. There's just nothing here, but that's fine. It's out of the way. Are there others? Yeah, if you... I think exclamation mark sound alerts, Ranby, will take you to the page where you can view them. And whatever they're named as on that page, if you are a subscriber, but only... subscribers can do it for free. You can exclamation mark the name of the sound alert in the chat and it will it'll play the alert. Should have probably gone up in the den, but I'm fine. I want to check this cloister out. I really want to check this cloister out. Don't think I'm going to rotate this one more time because I don't really need... We might have to go to the weight room. Yeah, the John Cena one is why there's a cooldown. Oh, look. I've got a shovel. What the fuck? What do you have to do with this? Come in from the roof. You must be able to go there if it's got digging spots. You fucking hate this room? I mean, that's at least vaguely interesting. Does it have a name? I have a name, but I'm pretty sure... I think it's something to do with this. You can get in? Okay, well, we'll have to work out, I suppose, on a different time how we're supposed to get in. Okay. You know what? We've got so many options currently of, like, spaces to build. Let's go to the dark room now, and let's just get our dark rooms out the way. Because we've got so many routes. It's like the ones in the tomb. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've noted those down today. I agree. There's something going on with the sort of religious symbolism or something, but I don't know what it is. Let's just get the cheap one, because I don't know what it is. This, you know what? That's completely fine, actually. That's a nice place to have that bedroom. And then here. Again, any old cheap one. Oh, and a dining room. Okay. So the dark room worked out anyway. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Don't really need the key. Like properly scan. What do you mean, like properly scan? Maybe you just don't tell me though, but I don't know what you mean. Billiard room. I don't need to go back through the cloister, really. Billiard room. At least we've got a nice little puzzle. In the cloister. Well, I'm sure there is a way, yes, but I haven't read anything that's told me how to do it, so. Puzzle still has value. Yeah, puzzle has value. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. 3. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 13 plus 2 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. I never saw anything, it might be a chance thing. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we got loads of steps. We got loads of steps. I'm excited to find new rooms today. Look at this shit, by the way. What the fuck is this? Order of operations from the bullseye. So, it's 12, take away 11 is 1. Times by 1 is 1. Times by 4 is 4. Times by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Right? Silver key is... we might actually get a use for that. That's the one that does, like... yeah, many doors. But, like, the fucking stars in the sky are helping us out today, I think. I'm fine with a dead end here. I'm just going to throw that out there. Fine with a dead end here. That's a pretty good dead end. The nursery. Because that... And we do have to maybe think about security, though. But the nursery's great because that's just, like... makes all the bedrooms really good. And there is something here. Well, there's also a banana. And a key, which we're never going to use. Wasn't there a thing we found one of the previous runs, like the washing machine room or something, where you can, like, turn all your keys into something else? I don't think the solution is in the cloister. Oh, okay. I mean, so many of the rooms in this game work like that, honestly. Yeah, I think you just put the guest bedroom in here, and you take all the extra steps that it's going to give you. I don't really need the garage right now. I've got the master key. Let's just keep the steps going. Plus a gem, which is nice. I don't know, though. Okay. I mean, look, I'm feeling really good about this run today. I think we're going to have, like, loads of steps. We're going to have loads of resources. Everything is just going great so far. So I really don't think that we need to stress about, like, solving the cloister now. Because we can always come back to it if we don't get where we're trying to go, right? Right now, I don't think we need to, like, create a new side quest for ourselves. This room's so cool, by the way. I'm just going to go up from the den. Again, totally fine with the dead end room here, to be honest. Master key. Ooh, like that. And that is a new one. The greenhouse. Have never been in the greenhouse. Oh, what? This must open, like, another door in the antechamber, but I don't know how to do it. We do have a shovel. Coins is fine. I don't hate coins. I like a coin also. That's also totally fine. Music. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Well, we've started to take pictures of music sheets, so let's make that a real thing. Should these be, like, in order somehow? Because this says 5. Maybe they're just okay next to each other for now. Lever must be in another room. Well, it could be in here, right? I don't know. Yeah, a really good view of that statue outside from here, by the way. Which is pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know if... What does this thing do? When you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's cool. So we might see a few more green rooms today. Because I think, off the top of my head... yeah, we've still got, like, some of those missing. So that would be neat, probably. This is annoying, though. Well, it's not annoying, actually. It's maybe... You know what, though? I'm gonna write that down because... Just in case. I feel like I'll remember, but... I'm gonna put this, like, right near the top somewhere. Also, all of this... Does this even... It doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna do... greenhouse... is... Well, let's just do this. Let's just make a note like this. Antechamber levers. Because so far, there's always been one in the Great Hall, right? So maybe there is always one in the greenhouse. Okay. Alright, well that's a cool revelation anyway. Now I think we're just heading upwards, aren't we? Yeah, let's just go through the weight room. Let's head upwards. We have got into the foundation from the bedroom, but we can deal with that whenever, to be honest. Master key. Wait, the workshop's probably really cool now, because don't we have, like, a lot of items? I feel like, yeah, look. Okay, let's go in the workshop. Let's see, because last time we were in here, it didn't really work out that well. Look at this. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Yeah, but I've code checked the master key, so who cares? We've seen that. Okay, this side. Right. I mean, let's just try stuff. I don't know. Shovel and the metal detector makes a detector shovel. Should we test everything before we decide? Burning glass. Pick sound amplifier. This is exciting. So basically, as I understand it, every single one that it's always the metal detector, right? It's always the metal detector. So do I want a pick sound amplifier, burning glass, or detector shovel? I feel like the pick sound amplifier is using the lockpick. And lockpick is not really a thing we need at the moment because we've got the master key. So I'm not sure if that makes it better than the lockpick in some way. It just feels bad. It feels bad. I want either probably the detector shovel or the magnifying glass to make burning glass. But then, of course, we lose the magnifying glass. I think based on the fact that we're getting a few more green rooms and they tend to have places to dig, I think I'm going to just try this. Let's try the detector shovel. I think burning glass only because the other two are redundant this run. Yeah, I'm going to do this because, yeah. This seems like it's at least still a shovel. An improved detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Ugh. Well, that's fine. I mean, coins is not... It's fine. Can I combine that? No. That doesn't even show up, and none of these go together, as I remember. Alright, well, fine. That's honestly... It could have been way worse. So now we have this thing. Maybe it'll come in really useful. Walk-in closet is interesting, but I don't think it's correct for here. Let's do the hallway. Let's do the hallway. Just because it gives us a couple of options. I mean, it feels like we can get into the antechamber today. I'll say that much. Should we do that now? If this is locked, we can silver key it. Oh, we can lockpick kick it. No. Let's silver key it. Okay, now. Chamber of Mirrors. We've been in before, but you really don't want it here, do you? You really don't want it here. But the conference room is perfectly fine to go here, I think. So let's do that. Oh, that's dinner, I think. I wonder if the detector shovel is still a detector. I'm not sure. Don't know how that works. We also can't do this currently because we haven't done like security today. But this is fine. We can master key this. Should I do this now? What's the best thing to do? I've got so many steps though. I think we should be building in other places. But what if we get the rooms that would be... I mean, it's a gamble, isn't it? Yeah, I think we probably should go left out the hallway. Because you can try and limit the rooms to be the ones that you want there, right? I guess. Just throw in a spare bedroom here. I think it's fine to throw it in here. Do you have something in your notes about the foundation room? Yeah, I do. Here. Yeah, I was reading this at the start of the stream today. Controls are located behind the foundation wall. Means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature. And this is the controls for the elevator. So, yeah, I am aware of that, Bo, but I'm pretty sure I've been all around the foundation before, and I don't think I've ever seen it. Sleeping Mask and Nursery just bumped up our steps there anyway. That's what I mean. Steps are, like, pretty great. Master key. We don't really want the archives, especially not when we're trying to get into the antechamber. Courtyard? I think courtyard makes sense because we've got the shovel. But the library's always good. The library is always good. Because it's a book. But I'll trust you, courtyard. I do think courtyard probably makes a bit of sense. Because of this. Oh, what fucking use is that? Detector shovel. Gems though. Oh, so many gems. That's actually great. That's great. What does that mean? That means... That means we can, well, we can try and loop back around to the foundation from here, but there is a route to it. I'm not sure if I'm sold on the idea of trying to loop back around to it from here. I guess we can think about it. Coins is cool. That's fucking... But that's the elevator, right? I'm sure previously I've always been around the foundation and I've never seen that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I wasn't in the right spot or something. We've got so many steps though. I know you're panicking. You're like, we've got to do this. We've got so many steps. There is no time limit. We're okay. You need a door facing the back wall. Oh, okay, okay. Like this? Okay. Terrace we've been in before. Garage we've been in before. Don't really need the keys. Patio is pretty cool. Oh, the patio is just going to throw a load of gems in the conference room. So that's great. That's actually great. And it sort of loops into the foundation. Shit. That's alright. We can walk around. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? The what? Oh my god, what a run, man. What is happening today? I don't know what that is. Finding it won't be easy? Yeah, I bet. The key to the secret garden. Well, we've not left ourselves many doors to actually explore here, by the way. But we've got like plenty of gems. We've got the master key. I'm still feeling pretty good about it. This is annoying. It is pretty annoying. But maybe we can try and find, you know, the security, like, breaker box combo coming out of the conference room. I'm pretty sure there will be gems in the conference room. Wonder what could be in a secret garden that is a green room. I don't know. I mean, hopefully... Oh, we can't... Oh, this is the last door. Because everything's all fucked. Okay, well, this is it. I mean, I'm not going to find any other room in the house. This has to be a room that gets us into the antechamber. Oh, pick up the gems. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, we've got 9 gems. And the stars in the sky is a good omen. Special keys. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to break. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Which direction is the antechamber? This direction. We know. We know. This direction. Okay, all of these are great. Security is probably the best. Security is almost definitely the best because... Cool. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. 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 Cool. We're in the antechamber. We already know what's in here. And it's the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. So is that... Oh, so now we have to get to the foundation, right? But it's fine. We're totally going to do it. What I would like to do is get the breaker box. I'd like to get the breaker box so that we can turn off all these fucking security doors. Also, let me just turn them down to low for a second. Just in case. Special keys. Man. This key does not fit. Where the fuck is the secret garden? Okay, here we go. You know, office is fine. It's going to throw a load of coins in the conference room. We need the office anyway because I have no other doors to explore. And I'm really looking for that breaker box. So it's got to be the office. It basically has to be the office. But this is pretty fine anyway. I'm pretty okay with this. Do I still have a magnifying glass, by the way? Is that her again? Hold on. It's really close, man. I know what you're saying, Bo. Well, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Let's do the thing anyway. Let's do the thing. She has a book. Oh, and a pen. Fuck. What's this whole, like, political conspiracy? Spread the gold. Yes. Log into network. Does it actually matter here? none of that works, I don't think. Alright, fine. Log out. Right, come on. Break a box, man. Break a box. Well, with the aquarium, we can keep going for a little bit. Have I been in the aquarium before? Not sure I really recognize this. Maybe, though. Is there just not a lot in here? This looks like the archives, though, doesn't it? Here is the only place it matters. Okay. Can't make out those pictures. Coins. We love coins. Okay, here we go. I mean, let's try this. Wait. Yeah. What does this mean? What does this mean? Spread fruit throughout the house? And the fucking secret garden. Two-point in. By the way, this is... Oh, it's suspiciously shaped like that bloody pendant. Oh, there's another one. Oh, line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Oh, fucking way. Oh my gosh, and it's not broken like the one in the greenhouse. But we can't... Can I build out of the antechamber? Wait. What happens if I do this? Maybe nothing. The conference room is going to be loaded right now, by the way. This is suspicious, isn't it? Slightly suspicious. Okay, so secret garden. Man, please do not let me forget to code check this master key. This is the greatest item in the game. We wouldn't have got anywhere near here, would we? Come on, break a box. Break a box. Break a box. Oh. Okay. I don't even care about the other rooms. Off. Let's turn that on. I don't know. Okay. All the security doors are open. I mean, we could maybe build out the whole fucking house. And I've got 59 steps. I'm gonna see, man. Can I build out of the antechamber? I can't do this still. No. I can. Basement key, surely... Yeah, that's not right. The library is always great, yeah. The library's great. We need to order another book. We've read this one, this one, this one. Let's do The History of Orindia. Man, maybe that actually gives us more clues about what's going on with the whole political thing, you know? Master key. Man, I mean, passageway is pretty great here, I think. I like passageway. Yeah, I like it a lot here. Let's try and get something. Well, no, let's not bother with that initially. Let's build out the side here. Where did you get Master Key originally? In the showroom. It was 80 coins. So we had the run where I'd got the tomb outside and it was telling me about dead ends, 5 coins. All of those coins were going to the conference room, and we basically just built up the coins to be able to afford the Master Key. That's how that worked. I've got to go to the laboratory here, haven't I? We might have a chance to make like a full house. Look at the plan. Plus, I mean, maybe there's a good experiment. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty unlikely. Each time you eat an apple. What about if each time... Because isn't there a load of fruit now in the conference room? Something like that. So what if each time you eat an apple, you get a star? That seems like the only experiment here that makes sense to me. More stars, I assume, is more good. I'm going to do that, I think. Because I don't think there's a lot of locked trunks. I've not got many more rooms to draft, really. As far as I can tell. Okay, so literally anything can go here. Literally anything. Man, the thing with this is, I don't think I've ever been in the music room, but from what it's telling me, it just gives me keys. And I don't think I care about keys at all. And I think the wine cellar, just getting 3 gems feels like... Doesn't that feel like the correct thing to do? Yeah. Because then we can try and get those final 2 rooms to be something good. Yeah, wine cellar. Plus, oh, it's got a dig thing. Don't know about this detector shovel, honestly. I remember we've definitely been in here before. For sure. And I'm pretty sure I tried to click everything. Let's... Alright, now... We've still got 50 steps, by the way. Let's just try and get back to the conference room in a nice way. Secret passage would get us there, but the pool will get us there. And we haven't been in the pool very many times, so let's do that. There's going to be so much in here. Look. Look at everything in here. I thought that... Oh, there is so much fucking fruit. Okay. Oh, we need a showroom now. You know what I mean? Need a freezer, Bo. How do we get the freezer again? I got 74 coins. I'm going to get a load of steps and stars. With the burning glass. I don't know. Burning glass... the only thing with burning glass is it took my magnifying glass away. Yeah, I've got one room left. It's the patio, and it's unlocked. Because it's a security door, and we just unlocked it. So we're just going to go back around. I've got the basement key, so we're going to go back around. Is this incredible? It feels... Oops, I've gone the wrong way. Feels pretty incredible. I've got so many steps, we don't even care about going the wrong way. I've now got 9 stars, by the way. It's going to be a full house. Oh. Oh, it's this way. What room do we want here? I mean, something to get us into the foundation would be nice, but I actually don't care, really. Well, we can't get anything to get us into the foundation. Basically, the only thing that really works here is the bunk room, right? Because we've got a nursery already. That's going to get us a good amount of steps. So, let's just do that. Look at it. It's a complete house. It's complete. That's interesting, though. There's a lot of rooms that we... Look at this, by the way. The fuck is that? You have been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. What is that? What is that? Okay. Don't forget to code check. Yeah, I got 81 steps, but you're right. You are right. I won't forget to code check, but I'm not even too worried about it at this moment because I've got 81 steps. But thank you for the reminder. Full house, 81 steps remaining. Hey, Bo, have a look at the world record for me. Check it out, will you? Okay. Well, now let's just go back to the foundation, because that's where new things are maybe happening. Can't really remember how to get there. Do I have to do the rotunda thing? The house is too big now. I'm lost. I think we have to do rotunda... Yeah. Man, it would be really nice to know what to do in here, but maybe that's just for another day. For now, let's laser focus. The soup will put you over 100. Oh, good point. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Look at all the money I've got. Great thinking, Bo. Great thinking. Plus 25. Well, close. 94 steps. Have we broken the game? We broke the game, I think. Oh, and there's dinner. Oh, yeah, now. Now, man. Check this out. When I sit down and have a little porterhouse steak, you know what I'm saying? 110 steps. There it is. Read it and weep. Oh. Oh. Cool. 11 keys in the back pocket. Okay, this is where we actually wanted to be, because this is where cool things... I don't even think we've not even been in the foundation today. We just got to it. Another key. Nice. Very happy with that. Okay, so... You know. Is it like you build another Mount Holly underneath now? Now it's like, okay, you know all those rooms you haven't used today? They can go under here now. What is this? Upgrade disc. Okay, we have to try and use that. Elevator? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. The basement door is locked. Oh, well. Oh, it does. It looks the same, doesn't it? It's like the same pattern. Is this going to be a huge revelation? Are we about to... Man, I don't know. What if... Should we just test a theory, though? Because maybe the master key... You know what I'm saying? Why would it be called the master key if it's not the master key? Of course. That was never going to work, really, was it? But good knowledge. What is this? Whoa. This jars of piss. What have we found in the basement? Some scratty old couch. Where am I on the map now? I'm just not anywhere. Well, what's all this? I mean, surely I can get over there. Right? Is there another puzzle to solve? Come here. Late to the house party? Zentar? This is so much progress, man. Look at this. I made a full house. Can you believe that? This is a full house. And then, we're now in the basement. But I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Must be able to get over there. Oh my gosh. We are getting over there. We are getting over there. That is not the... I mean, I wouldn't even think to, like... You have to, like, hold it to grab it and press the buttons. I was, like, trying to grab it and look, you try and move it in every direction, doesn't work. But you can walk while you're holding it. I see. Yeah, but now what? Now, what do I do with all of this progress and information? What do I do with it all? Okay, now I can get back, right? We can get back. Am I losing steps here? I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention. Denta, have you seen our steps, by the way? We have 113 steps. Whoa. Day 12. Day 12. You walk down here with 114. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know what this is, really. Oh, but I can move this as well. Oh. Okay. Epic progress. I mean, it feels like it's been pretty incremental each day. But I don't know, you know. Don't know what I'm comparing it to, really. Yeah, this day has been a pretty... Yeah, this day has been incredible. I also, like, I'm here, but I don't know what I'm doing here, you know? I mean, bear that in mind. I seem to have achieved something, but I don't know what it is. Can I go up this? Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay, but... We filled all rooms, opened the 2 antechamber doors, found a secret garden, found the basement still... Yeah. The secret garden, that was here. We used the key for that. I've still got an upgrade disc here. By the way, the master key, coat check the master key is honestly... That's, I think, how you beat this game. I think that's how you beat this game. Right. Oh, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. So, it's... If I... See, that looks like... That lines up. Let's try it. Think it'll go the whole way? And I can make it... Right, but that's bad. I don't want to do that. Now it's a platformer? I guess, yeah. Okay, okay. But now... Oh, well... Do you think you can get that one the whole way through? This comes like this. Oh, you can, you can. Okay. Oh, but how do I get... Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. Well, actually, no, I won't have a problem, will I? If I just drag this first. And then I don't know, is that right? Seems like it's right. Very nice. I mean, like I say, this just feels like great progress to me. But I don't... Oh, I've got... all these things are happening, though, but I don't know what the hell to do with any of it. What did we note down today? We noted that... Oh, we think we know this lady, by the way, is Marion Marigold, a pen name for Mary Matthew Jones, maybe Simon's mother. Is the Red Prince about me? Do I love the colour red? Fen Aries, we found the archive, something about the Ruby Crown, politically motivated theft. Actually, I'm going to write in here, political bombing. It's in all caps, but I'm going to leave it like that. Oh, yeah, this is... I see. Oh, well, this probably... kind of goes on a curve. It's like on a line. It's weird. And then I can... Have there been any Swimbird updates? No, it's just still the most insane book I've ever... Oh, no. It's fine. We're probably fine. It's still the most insane book I've ever read. And maybe you can go that way. Do you think? We found out the author of Swimbird is also the author of Red Prince and is probably Marigold, who is missing, and is also the same person as the passport fraud lady. Yes, because we were looking at their pictures side by side. Where am I? Oh, I think I know what it is. This, you actually have to come a bit closer. Oh, but how do I get... Can I come back around this way? Yes. And there's a bomb that went off, that's right. Honestly, the political stuff is now blowing my mind. Like, what is all of that and what is happening? Because then we can move this. Yeah, she changed the name. Grey Daniels. I haven't seen anything else about Grey Daniels, actually. Which is interesting. It somehow doesn't look right, but I'm just going to assume that it is right. Wait, though? Wait, what? Wait, what? She changed her name to Marion Marigold as well. Oh, yeah, so that's right. So she changed the name maybe other times. And then Grey Daniels. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, what is this? What the fuck is this? The reservoir? How? I thought it was about 45 rooms in a house. Which one's 46? The reservoir? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can get in there. You can get. Yes, the precious. It does look like Gollum would live here. What's the riddles that he asks Bilbo? I think Bilbo eventually asks. Didn't he ask him the riddle? What have I got in my pocket? And that's what makes him go fucking mad. Oh, my headphones just. informed me that they are dying. Right. Oh. Didn't do that right. Man, I could just take them off, but now I'm, you know, I'm deep into this now. There we go. What do I do with any of this information? There's a reservoir, and it seems like you can go into it, to be brutally honest with you. I don't understand why there would be steps there. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And where are the drums coming from? Well, that's annoying. Look at this shit, Ranby. Do you remember when we were trying to decide whether we should build a kitchen or a laboratory? Do you remember that? Because I don't want to alarm you, but that was like 20 minutes ago. That was approximately 20 minutes ago, maybe. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Spin it again. What is that? Like a bomb shelter? What is it? Oh man, I feel like a kid discovering a game for the first time. This is so cool. Oh. Oh, that's not good. 45 minutes ago, we all said 3 minus 6 times 10 minus 20 equals 20 our heads and felt great about it. That's right, yeah. We did basic addition and multiplication. Right, what on earth do I do with this? Let's, maybe if we spin the thing again. Still got 112 steps, by the way. Just to keep everybody grounded. Oh, and then spin it again from here. Well, there's only two things, isn't there? So... Oh, but maybe this is not so bad. I don't know. Whoa. Fucking whoa. Alright, let me take a picture of this map. What the fuck? Right. So, from what I can see, this is maybe where we started, okay? Number 1, there you go, foundation elevator. Number 2, concealed entrance. With that, we've done that. We did that. Number 3, the cliffside exit. That's up here. That's back, maybe back through the basement. Number 4 is the minecart. I think that's... Yeah, that's like... Oh, the reservoir. Yeah. That's the reservoir where... when we arrived, there was a minecart there, and it's like blocking the way, but there seems to be all kinds of paths going everywhere. Number 5 is the fountain entrance. The fountain entrance. Like the fountain. Like the fountain? Number 6 is the tomb entrance. Like the tomb. Right? And number 7 is the torch chamber. What? Oh, okay. I agree with that. That's the torch chamber. Number 8 is the rotating gear. That's where we are. And number 9 is to the north lever. To the north lever. Fountain with the 3 of 4 torches lit. Yeah, I don't know if they're exactly on the fountain, but they're definitely out the front somewhere. Might need to look into draining it. Well, it's pretty clear already, Dr. Hannum, that you can, like I say, I don't want to know how, but I need to find out how and work out how to get into the reservoir, because why would all those steps be there? You can see it a million miles away, all those steps. Look at this, by the way. The mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Yes, I suppose. Okay, so now we have a new room. Are there only 9? I see on the legend. Yeah, there's 9 things, but then it also lists, like, it's got like the catacombs here, the reservoir, the basement, the excavation tunnel. And number 10, oh, 10. Yeah, there is like a 10 there. Faded. Well, unfortunately though, I think we're a bit stuck here. Because I can't do anything from here. Unless I've misunderstood, I think I'm trapped. Well, not trapped, but like, I can't go this. That's got to be where I want to go, but I don't seem to be able to get there. Maybe an older design? Maybe. We could also go and have a look, though, where we think that might be. Okay, so I can get out, but I can't... Yeah, because if I spin this again, and then if this gets to here, it's currently 3 to the... sorry, it'd be 1... Well, 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. Which is that thing that lifts it up and down that really is just not helping us enough to achieve what we need to. We're just going to be stuck in the same loop. I assume we're going to have to do something about this, aren't we? We're going to have to do something about that. We're going to probably have to do something about this. Fuck. Am I stuck? No. Can you tab to see what items you currently have? Master key, glass, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, upgrade disc, basement key, dissector, shovel, lockpick. Now, wasn't the 10... So it was somewhere in here, right? When it said 10? Was it, like, on this? I mean, where would this pipe be going? Why would this wall be here, really? Hold on. I took a picture of it. The 10 is there, I think. Which, yeah, is... I think it is this. I think it is somehow this. This sounds like it's got power going to it. Or something. Whereas this one doesn't. I mean, this is clear... Something's clearly going on here, but I don't know what. You might need to magnify the map a little bit more. What do you mean? Looks like... Oh, 10 is there. It's like in the middle, kind of. Hold on. It's like here or something. You mean in the game? Oh, with the magnifying glass, you mean? Yeah, maybe. We'd have to get back there, though. Do that whole thing again. What's this, by the way? The 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Anti-chamber entry controls. Oh. Let's just do that because then I never have to... Honestly, I can get rid of all this. So it is the east lever will always be in the Great Hall. The west lever is always in the secret garden and the south lever is always in the greenhouse, but it seems to not work. The north lever is then underground. The controls are why the chamber didn't work the first time? What do you mean? Yeah, I can take you through the loop of the chamber again. I just don't... I feel like some people might have already seen me do it and it's like a bit boring because I don't know if we actually can get anywhere with that. But I can do it again. You don't need to do this part ever again? What do you mean? The puzzle bit to unlock this? Oh, like the foundation will always get me to the basement now? Oh no, no, 10 is there, man. 10 is like right in that. You see? I don't understand. 10. Buried floor plan. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go back. Oh my god, there's so much content down here. What? Like, we're not even anywhere near the house anymore. I thought it was just a game about a house. Well, I didn't, obviously, there have been some revelations over the past few streams to where I don't think that that's true anymore, but you know what I mean, though. It seemed like a game mostly about a house. So it's buried? It's buried. Oh, the lost and found. It's a red room. It has 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. That's insane. I can't go in there with the master key. What the hell? We can't go in there with the master key. Okay, though. Cool. Man, secret floor plans. Oh, it's all fucking coming together. Now the house is going to be so different. Oh, I don't think I can play anymore tonight, though, guys, because it's super late. But look at all this we've done. I mean, maybe... I don't know if I can solve these puzzles tonight. You know what I mean? It seems like, to me, that minecart needs to be moved somehow. What's that room called? If you bunker it? Shelter? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you could shelter it. Yeah, it seems like something to do... Like, we're going to have to find other routes in here. It says, like... what does it say? The fountain entrance, the tomb entrance. Okay, so there are things that we can try. There are things that we can try, but I don't think we can actually do anything else here now. Because we're just going to go through the same loop there and not be able to do anything. And I don't know if there's any, like, puzzles I actually need to solve today, you know, based on where we are. We do want to try and get to the coat check, don't we? Which, oh, it's right by the entrance hall, because we might as well check in the master key. Oh, there's a gem here. I wasn't there before, was it? Do you have a commissary? Yeah, I do. Why is that good? I can't fucking find my way around properly. Here we go. Yeah, I have a commissary. Just to spend coins, you mean? Nah, I think because we went in, we had coins right near the start of the day, so I'm pretty sure we spent them. This Great Hall is kind of groovy. Oh, I see. I was like, how does the game understand that, like, you're always entering the center of the Great Hall, even when the door's off to the side, but it warps you around to the center, doesn't it? Maybe we can have a look at this today. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh my gosh, let's check the coat. Let's go to the coat check and let's get all of the pictures. Let's get all of the pictures. It's just gems, but I mean, might as well buy them. 9 gems. Okay, let's check the master key. Let's do this. Oh, and I've got that upgrade disc. Where can I use that that's nearby? Well, we'll find it on our way around. Let's go to this thing. Wherever it is. Here. So left on 2 and left and right on 3. So we want to get to the storeroom and... No, sorry. The observatory, the storeroom, and the lavatory. Here we go. Oh, that's an E? Oh, is it a plane and a plan? And so it's an E, right? It's a plane and a plan. Storeroom. A boat and... Oh dear. A crow in a row? Crow in a row? Then we need to go all the way to the lavatory, which we can do via the rotunda. We're losing steps now, but I think this is worth it anyway. We should be able to solve this thing completely, right? What's happening? All kinds of stuff. I don't even know how to explain it now. I mean, we got to the antechamber, we got to the basement, we've found 2 secret floor plans. I'm just trying to solve the picture puzzles at the minute because we've got 80 odd steps. It's insane. And we have a full house. Look at that. Look at the plan. Every single room in the Mount Holly estate is filled with something. Actually, I got a trophy for that. That is... Ooh, that's like... what is that? A mountain and a peak? A P and a peak. A P and a peak? Then we want on the left 5, which is the guest bedroom. So we're going to head there. You still have the... Yes, master key is currently in the coat check. Yes. I have to go through the cloister, I think. We found this room that spins around. Plenty of new rooms, to be honest. Secret garden. We found secret garden. The rotunda, the greenhouse. We found all the levers, I think, today for the antechamber, although not the top one, whatever that is. But the one in the greenhouse is broken. Where are you going now? I'm mopping up this, Bo. Because I've got gaps on this, and like we might as well, you know. Let's do it. A vial and a bath, or... Ooh. I think we can solve the puzzle. Yeah, maybe. How'd you get 80 steps with a full house? It was crazy. The secret garden made... So we had nursery, and we got a lot of bedrooms, okay? Post-nursery, we got lots of bedrooms, so that was good. We got a sleeping mask, so that helped out. The secret garden spread fruit everywhere, but actually we already had the conference room at that point, so it put a load of fruit in the conference room. Dinner was served in the dining room. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. I don't know what this is. A bath. Oh, what if it's a tub and a tube? What if it's a tub and a tube? How many damn rooms do you have? 45. Yeah, 45. But also, apparently there's a reservoir. Okay, what am I looking for next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the right, and then basically that top right corner. So 6 on the right is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The utility closet. And then it's like just all of that. So the utility closet... How do I do that? I think we have to... The rotunda is basically the thing that's... I mean, that's basically saved this run, didn't it? Means that we can go anywhere. Whoops, wrong way. Pipe in a tube? No, it has to be 2 words that are like 1 letter apart. Like if you look at it all, spine and pine, grain and grain, pilot and plot, coat and cots, stage and sage. This seems to be working. You drew Rotunda at the peak moment. Maybe in the history of Twitch, like the greatest ever run. Maybe just in the history of... Here's one for you, Bo. What about in the history of video games? I've been here the whole time and I'm still lost. Yeah, don't worry about it. Do you think does any of this go together? It doesn't, does it? We already tried. Alright. I mean, I think security we can do. Oh, one of these is the antechamber, which seems like maybe a step too far. A flame and a plant and a light and a... Do you think it's light and blight? Does that plant look dead to you? Wheat and heat? Yeah, sure. Okay. I like that. Oh. Paint and a box and a crate and a crate and create. Yeah. Crate and create. Really like how they reuse some pictures multiple times, but as different words. I feel like I saw that as planet before. Yeah, and I think it's been paint before also. That is the... Yeah, so actually it comes in really handy here, because that's the blueprint thing. So I think this might be plan and plant. If I had to guess, I'd say this maybe was plan and plant. Based on what those pictures have been before. And then basically we just have to go 2 down from here. A coat and a coast. Okay, let's write all this down. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. What? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The missing letters say Bo is a campfire arsonist. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? I think I get it. I don't think I do. Not yet, anyway. If we count 8 dates... If we count small gates, 8 dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Safe codes are all dates. Yeah, but what safe codes? Hear me out. If you count the Apple Gate as a safe, then other dates around the house might unlock 7 other safes. Actually, there is in the... I don't have it drafted today. In the boudoir, we opened that safe by the date of Christmas, because the picture was like a picture of Christmas. And I think there is one in the study. Was the code for that a valid date? The code for what? I'm pretty sure there's a safe in the study. I don't know what to do now, though. I mean... I feel like we might have to end this day. Oh. Don't think I've ever looked at any of this. Ooh, look at that. Morajai, 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. I never looked at that. Isn't it cool that that is in the game? That they made the stamp like that. House full still has 12 keys, 9 gems, $57. Yeah, it's been, honestly, just the day of all days. It has been the day of all days. But I don't think there's anything else we can do with it. In fact, look. It's nighttime. The sun has set on the Mount Holly estate. We make a wish. There's something here as well, though. There is something here. But I don't know what. Hate to stop with 48 steps, I know, but what can we do? What can we actually do? I mean, I guess I can go and try things that we haven't been able to resolve thus far. This is pretty cool, by the way. We just got to find that one, surely. They seem to just show up in random places, don't they? One of them was in that gemstone cavern. Actually, one of them was in the... oh, okay. Maybe that is how they show up. Because one of them was in the gemstone cavern. One of them was in the apple orchard. One of them was in the hovel, I think, in the outside room. So it's like all of those permanent... it's like all these permanent places. And it does seem like there's... Under my head, sorry. It does seem like there's a space for another permanent place. Keep walking down that cave. Oh, okay. This one? Yeah, I feel like this... We've been here before, and it's just like... Not that great. Not yet, anyway. I mean, there must be a reason it exists. So far, everything in this game has had a reason to exist. But it doesn't seem like it's anything. Yet. I mean... I don't know. What should we do? We've got 47 steps. I don't know what to do with it. We still don't know what this is. Maybe this is the final, like, permanent place, you know? I think it connects to that underground. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this... Something's going... Well, it also said on the map, like I say, about the fountain entrance and the tomb entrance. So there's definitely... I think there's going to be, like, other routes and stuff that we can take. And these look like the same minecart, you know, like it's, I mean, sure, games use the same assets all the time, but like, is there a clue in here? We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were rusted and 1 down. To be of any use to us up here. There is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, well, it doesn't really answer the question, does it? But it does say there's probably a different way in. It does say there's probably a different way in. Crafted our first workshop item as well. Found out about 2 others we didn't make. That's true. So the workshop seems like a cool thing now because it's going to get you access to items that you wouldn't have otherwise. See? She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a 3rd time. We don't know. Glass thing drains the reservoir. I mean, we are just guessing at this point. We are completely just guessing, but it's just going to be worth trying stuff out. The interesting thing is we have built the house completely today, and there are many rooms that aren't there today. Like we never built the empty closet. We never built the rumpus room, the vault, the ballroom, the locker room. Obviously these unknown ones. The boiler room, the chamber of mirrors, the study. There's still more bedrooms to discover. There's a hallway, a couple of green rooms, more shop rooms. We never built the furnace, nor the archives. So you can, like, build out the house in many, many different ways, right? Bo is starting the game up. I had to snitch. Why is that a snitch? Bo loves this game. Well, at least as far as I can tell. Still wonder how long it is until you have every room gets built. Until I find every room, you mean? Yeah, I mean, some of them might be rare or something. I don't know. They could be rare. Oh, what do you think the glass thing does? I don't know. Burning glass? Oh, maybe I do know. What if it's good for that dynamite? Gosh, that would be so niche, though. Is that... It's the type of thing this game would pull. That would be so niche. But I could believe it, though. I could definitely believe it. Well, I'm just using all my steps now. I don't know. Are there any of these rooms that we really want to go to and see for a good reason? Not the mailroom, not the nook, not the entrance, not the commissary. Drawing room, I guess. Cloister, I guess. Greenhouse, like, kind of. The only one I can really think is, like, the drawing room, the cloister, and kind of the greenhouse. I mean, we can go and have a look at that. Because that's where we think there are secrets hidden. Oh, it is an upgrade disc. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. Let's go and let's do that before I do anything else. The closest place, it has to be the lab. It's going to be one of those top 3 places. Let's go and do that before we run out of steps. We have to go all the way to the top of the house somehow. Kelson, yeah. Thank you. Nam just said the same, and I'm very grateful. Man, we put all of the consoles so fucking far away. He got tired of you not doing the things, so he started it up. That's not true, Werepandas. I think people need to understand with this game, because like I've been speaking to Mo about it a lot. I think Mo really does genuinely like this game. I mean, he's playing it a lot, so I think that's true. Genuinely, everyone's experience with it can be so different. There's a lot of things that probably happened today that, like, Bo may have discovered at an entirely different pace, in an entirely different way, in an entirely different order. And that's fine. You just kind of... It certainly seems like you can just discover things in the way that makes sense to you and what you're doing currently. Upgrade disc. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're going to upgrade the storeroom. Well, this is interesting. We can give the storeroom an extra key. We can give the storeroom an extra gem. Or we can give the storeroom 9 extra coins. I actually think that the gem might be the best one. But I'm basing that on, like, having the master key. And the difference is we now start every day with 2 gems. Because of the gemstone cavern, whatever it is. And our allowance is slowly building. I think our allowance might be 6 coins now. Just got back from work. You seem a lot further ahead than me, so I'm going to drop this sub and leave. Looking forward to Jingle Jam. Can you shout out to Maria? She's watched the whole stream on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I do have the YouTube chat open. I don't think she said hello, but yeah, massive shout out to Maria. I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you, Alex. I'm very excited for Jingle Jam as well. And I'm just excited to play lots of silly, goofy games with people and make a little bit of a fool of myself and raise a load of money for charity and give out loads of games to the community. And the clock's... Wait, everything's mirrored. I don't know what's going on. The clock is ticking. And if I point correctly, and you know what I mean? It's less than 14 days now because we're currently Monday morning. No, I do ignore YouTube, but I will say that the YouTube chat is there, and I have just glanced at it, and it is empty. So now I feel less bad. But yeah, I love you a lot, Alex. I love Maria a lot too. I hope you're doing great. I hope work was, man, midnight. It's pretty late, but I hope it was not too rough, not too stressful. Maria doesn't comment. No, that's totally fine. I mean, at least according to Twitch, I was like, should I say this? Yeah, I can say this. According to Twitch, there are 15 people currently watching on Twitch. There's maybe maybe 4 or 5 chatting. So it's not, you know, that's perfectly reasonable. You do not have to comment, send messages, all that kind of crazy, goofy stuff. But the people who want to are welcome to. No, but that's cool though. I hope Maria was enjoying it. I love this game, man, and I hope it's like exciting seeing me discover things. Well, the thing is, you know what? I hope it is, but I actually don't care because internally. I'm massively intrinsically motivated right now to just fucking discover things anyway because I'm having a ball of time. It's wonderful. I'm trying to work out what should we do. Oh, and you did sub, by the way. That's very cool of you, Alex. It didn't tell me about it, but thank you. Storeroom, 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 coins. Not sure, you said gems. I chat because if left to his own devices, Kelston would be stuck at 20 rooms. Thank you, Not Sure. It's a pleasure having you with us. 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 coins. I feel like the gems is what I want. Because I just feel like keys... ways to find keys, man. I don't know if I have good ways to find gems. I'm doing it. I'm locking it in. Let's not think about it too hard. Let's go gems. We're getting a gems storeroom. There it is. I decided. Not sure if that was right or correct, but you've got so many ways to like deal with the key situation. Okay, that's the upgrade done. Now let's see if we can get back to the drawing room. I'd probably go for coins myself. The only reason I didn't go for coins, Nam, is, like I say, I think my allowance now, I don't know if there's a way to check it in-game, but I feel like it's at least 6. So I feel like I start most days with 6 coins, which is probably already enough to buy something. And there seems to be multiple ways. Like, I think I raised my allowance by opening a door in the vault. I raised my allowance by doing a box. Maybe by doing both of those boxes, actually. They're like puzzle boxes. So it just seems like there's a lot of ways to get coins. And because I've got this master key situation sorted out, I'm not too stressed about the keys. Keys is what I usually run out of. Yeah. You're just greedy. I get it. 11 steps. Okay, look. This is where we want to be. Something's going on in here. Have you returned the keys yet? No. I don't know what you mean, return the keys. I can't return the keys. The master key, yes, is in the coat check. Yep. The master key is definitely... See, it's not here in my inventory. It's definitely in the coat check. I suppose you could coat check the basement key, could you? Maybe you never need it again. Yeah, we've been to the basement. Oh, I tell you what, Nam, today has been insane. Insane. So I've seen the reservoir. Check out this. I got a picture of this underground map. And we found 2 secret floor plans while we were rummaging around. Yeah, it's been pretty intense. I've been everywhere. Thanks to chat. That's right. I couldn't have done it without you, Not Sure. You're absolutely right. Thank you for saying so. What do you want from me, Uncle Herbert? What are you trying to tell me? Are you looking at something? Of the lady? Imagine you're a supervillain. Where would you hide something? I don't know. In a chandelier? Or possibly Possibly in a candlestick. Oh my god. Safe is a date. It is a date. What sort of date? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Time on the clock. Is it stopped? No, it's still ticking though. $365 to choose from times 20 years. Honestly, that number is insane. Not sure. We're not doing that. Yeah, plus the year. Even a ticking clock is right twice a day. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, like a garden gate. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh my gosh, I think if you count small, what's another word? If you have a gate, oh shit, oh my god. A gate. Oh, but gate is, okay. This word, see this word? This word means like walking style, right? This word. If you count small gates, what if you were to count small gates? What if instead of counting small gates, you were counting small gates, right? Because this guy, because the horse here has a massive gate, right? And the child is striding. And this guy is striding a huge gate, but she's just tiptoeing. This guy is just, he's an old man. He's walking slow. So, what if you count the small gates? Which means it's all of her and all of... How many different types of pictures are there in here? This is the man... So the man with a cane... Well, the man... man with the top hat versus the man with the bowler hat, okay? So man with the top hat, it doesn't matter. The horse doesn't matter. The child doesn't matter. The lady does, and the man with the umbrella do. And I don't think there's any... I think that's all of them. That's the 5 repeated pictures in this room. So what if we count the small ones then? Let's count the lady first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And, okay. Because it's a date, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So 15 and 4, it would have to be, you can't have the 4th of the 15th. Well, actually you can in America, can't you? But you would have to be, oh, I don't know then. The 15th of the 4th? Holy shit. Everything's here for a reason in this video game. Everything's here for a reason. Oh my gosh. 6. April 15th. 15th to the 4th. 15th to the 4th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. Whoa, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride that I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. He snuck her out? I mean, one of the other letters, we did write down that one of the other letters, I think well, I didn't write it down, but I think it was this one. He was like accusing Sinclair of something to do with disappearance, right? And then you have a letter from Herbert where he's like, dearest Mary Marigold. He's like, You will meet Simon again. It's kind of a reassuring tone, right? Can you click on them in the tab menu to read them again? No. No, you would have to go to where they are, and I'm pretty sure one is in the boudoir, one is in the shelter, and then there's one here. Gosh, what a line though. Do you see that? I have a strong premonition that I will be buried in red soil under red flags. I'm writing that down. Something's going on, man, about this. The the colours and the political motivations. Uncle Herbert is the political idealist the family is shunned for, maybe. Mary, Marigold, whatever. Maybe she was involved in the bombing or something, right? And it's like, you've got to go then. You've got to go. Look at the candle in the sketch. The Herbert sketch. What do you mean? Red flags, red soil. I sense he opposed the red government people. Yeah, that's how we got the safe, Bo. Yeah, that's how I did that. I came to look at, I was staring at this for a second. Yeah, man, maybe the red. But the thing is, I feel like we only really know about red, right? Like, there's all this talk about it being a political thing, and it just sort of freaks me out that, like, you know, do you think some of these rooms are something to do with it? But we are only really considering that the red rooms might be anything to do with this whole political thing. And maybe it's not. Maybe the colours of the rooms just doesn't matter. But it seems like it's sort of drawing you down that way of thinking of, like, red is bad, and the book about the Red Prince, it almost seems tragic now or something. Are you following along with me? Like this like the indoctrination of the red or something. Do you know what I mean? Whoa. Utterly fascinating. Utterly fascinating. But, everybody, it is approaching midnight. The stars are in the sky in blueprints, and they're certainly in the sky over the United Kingdom currently. And I probably need to go to sleep. I wonder if we are the Red Prince or if Herbert was, right? No, but she did well, maybe. She said in the news article that she wrote it about her son, right? She wrote it about her son, which would seem to be me from all of the information we've gathered. Granted, that could also be a cover story, right? That could also be like, I fucking bombed the place and robbed the Ruby Crown or some shit, and, like, you know, I can't let them know that the Red Prince is a manifesto, so I'll just say it's about my son. But, I mean, I don't know. 4-hour stream is this Jingle Jam. It's really hard to stop playing this game. It's so hard to stop playing this game because there are incredible and exciting discoveries around every single corner. So that's where we are, man. But yeah, I have to go, guys, because it's super late. Thanks though. Thanks for staying. Let me turn around properly so that we can get a nice view of Mount Holly while I get ready to close up, walk away and go to sleep. Had a lovely time. I had a lovely time as well. But yeah, it's probably worth mentioning that you know, Jingle Jam is not too far away. Less than 2 weeks to go now, and there are plans, there are things that we're going to be doing, like I think I alluded to the game of Star Wars Unlimited Twin Suns with Sandfly, Ranby and Matty, which is going to be really great. It's all just gets really political around the table and people making deals with each other, and it was great fun last time. I know everybody loved it, so we're going to do some of that again. We'll obviously have the quiz night that Dr. Hannum was talking about tonight. There'll be loads of opportunity to play collection games with each other and just have fun on some great multiplayer games. There will be a day with Bo planned for some tabletop Star Wars coming up. This was day 12, I believe now. I think it's day 12. Yeah, tabletop Star Wars. I don't know if we've decided yet, Bo, whether we're thinking about Armada or X-Wing more, but it's probably one or the other, and we're probably also just going to hang out and chill out. Positivity podcast should be on the 14th of December on the closing of Jingle Jam. Get your red wine and Coke out. We already know that the collection of video games that will be coming your way via a £35 donation to the charity, which will be Calm, by the way, is going to be great because they're always great. You know what? That might be a nice way to end tonight, actually, because I wasn't really sure what to do with myself. I'm going to set up a little raid to go and see Mathman. So if you want to join us for that, you are more than welcome. He is probably going to be streaming for Jingle Jam this year. I know that he was last year, so we'll go and drop by and say hi with a couple of weeks left to go. But I will just leave you then with one of the videos about, you know, some of the great work that Calm do and spreading the message of Calm. The campaign against living miserably is who we will be fundraising for in 2 weeks' time. Some people will refer to them as a mental health charity. They would like to refer to themselves very definitely as a suicide prevention charity. It is a scary word and it's an uncomfortable word, and yet the more that you say it and the more that you talk about it openly with the people around you, with the people that you love and the people that you care about, the more normal it becomes, and anybody who might have been thinking, oh my god, I can't talk about it, might feel that they can talk about it once the weight gets ever so slightly lighter. So I'm going to leave you with a little message from Calm. We're going to set up the raid with Mathman in the background. But everybody, I love you all a lot. Thank you so much for sticking around. I will jump in Discord.Hannum, absolutely. Please, over the coming days and weeks, until I see you next, which is hopefully sometime next week. Blueprints will be back on Sunday, by the way. Be unspeakably and unreasonably kind to each other. And I will see you really soon.
It all happened so quick. It goes from living this happy life to mind is on overdrive.
I hadn't told anyone. I didn't want to show that weakness.
I found myself not wanting to go out, not wanting to see friends, and making excuses.
Just that desire to end my own life just got stronger.
I did start believing that the world would be better off without me.
Family would be so much better off without me.
I was asking for a sign that my life even matters in any way.
I just couldn't go any further.
And if it doesn't, then yeah, let me just leave.
I couldn't continue on like that.
I'm about to dip.
My son took his own life, and nobody should feel that they don't have that right to stay. But if there's another Ross out there who's thinking about leaving us, I'd beg them to just stick around and stay with us, because there's always hope.
I went to say goodbye to my family, then something amazing
The
happened.
next thing I remember is someone asking me if I was okay.
I just managed to make the decision to stay.
This bad time, it doesn't last forever.
And I kept telling myself I'll do it tomorrow, but tomorrow never came.
My niece loved me, and I finally felt a purpose.
Things were made easier. just by reaching out for help.
We as a family have never been through anything this hard, but we still believe that there is hope for people.
You don't need to have the answers. All you need to do is be the one to show them, hey, I see you. You're not on your own. Stay.